Hello, everybody!
Hello, Choomba!
No, not Choombas. We're not playing Cyberpunk, but sure,
Oh,
Chooms.
live in
Welcome
a
back
Choomba-less
to
world.
our Pink City Dungeons and Dragons charity stream. For those of you who don't know, we are Pink City. We are a gaming anime streetwear brand from Toronto. And since we aren't doing, parties and events anymore, we gotta do something online, and this is what we have decided to do. Oh, now there we go, Lynn. You're hosting us now.
Yeah, I
It's
did
working.
it.
Awesome, thank you. Thanks for the host, Lynn Unlimited.
I did it all by myself.
Today we are joined by a very special guest. Say hi to Lua, everybody. She's right here beside me.
What's up?
Before we get to introductions, we'll do like an intro for everyone. Jaime, do you want to tell everybody what charity we are donating to today and a little bit about them?
Chris? I think I will do just that.
Fantastic.
Today we are donating to the New Jersey All-Stars Project, which is a Newark-based group that helps underprivileged kids do things like prepare their resumes, give practice interviews, find them internship and job opportunities. And as of late, since a lot of learning has started to go remote, they've been providing kids with a lot of tools and tech to be able to continue learning online. Things like laptops, phones, internet routers, etc. So all proceeds from this and the Cyberpunk stream we do on Saturdays occasionally go towards that group.
Yep. Awesome cause. We'll be donating there for a couple more weeks, and then once we finish the Cyberpunk campaign on Saturdays, we'll move on from that.
We're
to
almost done with.
something else. Yeah, we are almost done. Anyways, so yeah, if anyone is interested in donating to that cause, up at the top here, there are some donation perks which are pretty fun and can throw a little wrench in my game, depending on what you do. Yeah, like you can gift player inspiration, you can force a critical fail or a critical success on someone's next big die roll. Hey, thanks Lua for the host. You can gift a player a healing potion, but they have to take a shot. And then the best one of all is if you donate over $100, you can create an NPC for the campaign, and then you will get art created by D&D Icons J, which is an amazing perk that one changes up my story entirely. Because I gotta like improv a new character into the whole shebang, and two, $100 for a commission of a D&D character. That's a steal. So yeah, if you want to support charity, if you want to fuck with my game, please do so.
Especially the latter part. Especially the latter
Especially
part.
the latter part.
Especially the latter part.
The best things I found in this game are when I'm put on the spot, i.e. Colby's Hat Shop. Anyways, let's do a round of introductions since we've got someone special joining us today. So my name is Chris. I am one of the co-founders of Pink City, and I am the Dungeon Master, the Game Master, God. And I will be governing your fates today and for the rest of this campaign. Lua, tell us a bit about yourself, what you do.
Oh, okay. We're going there real fast.
Yeah.
My name's Lua Stardust, and I'm originally from New Jersey, so I'm really stoked that you guys are doing a charity that's based for New Jersey. I currently live in Virginia, and my full-time job is being an online content creator. So I do Twitch, I do cosplay, I do modeling, and if I'm not doing that, I'm just hanging out with my dogs. That's it.
That's what a life. That sounds like a great life,
right? It's pretty good.
Yeah, if you guys don't know Lua, make sure you're following her on all her things and look at her cool hair.
Yeah.
Angel, tell us who you are and what you do.
Okay, I'm Angel. I am a cosplayer in Toronto. I go by Angels and Demons Cosplay. I work with Pink City on really cool events and online initiatives like this, and I play Naomi the Enraged, a half-barbarian a barbarian half-orc that grew up in the pits of Ugama, who fought her way out and avenged herself by murdering someone who won't stay dead. Try again.
I mean,
third time's the charm.
And she killed my father-in-law.
That he had it coming. And I have a little sister, and I'm on my adventure to see if I will murder Jaime's whole family. Let's see how it goes.
You know what? I taught you how to shoot a bow. Come on.
Oh yeah, we're good actually.
You
Never
did.
mind. I'm on a
Yeah,
journey.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Watch
You did.
Jaime become a father.
Also, Lua, we'll get to your character like when we meet her in the
Perfect.
campaign because I don't want to spoil it. But you can see on the screen the name is Aura. She'll be playing Aura.
Yeah.
Mickey, tell us who you are, what you do.
My name is Mickey. Hello. When I'm not online playing D&D, I do hair, but I'm not doing much of that recently because salons are closed because of lockdown.
Yep.
So instead, I am vibing at home with my lizard. I play a lot of Cyberpunk. That's
Show
me.
him the loot. Show him the loot
Yeah, I got a tiny loot.
for your little gecko.
It is.
You gotta have him do a Marsh and the Mallows cosplay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make him do it when
You just need to find an elephant, a frog, and a cat.
I got the cat.
Fill out
Got
the band.
cat.
Oh yeah, you have the cat.
Got the cat.
Dope. Once Lynn is hydrated, I suppose. Do you want to introduce yourself, Lynn?
Wait, I didn't introduce
Oh, wait.
Marsh.
Oh yeah. Talk about Marsh.
Yeah, Marsh is the resident bard, lizard folk. Either the most useful member of the party or the least useful, and absolutely no in between. They are simply doing their best. That's my
Simply
introduction
doing
to
their
Marsh.
best. Alrighty.
That's pronouns, also.
Yes. Oh yeah. I always forget to do this. I go by he, him pronouns. We can go down the order again. Lua.
I'm she for both.
Angel.
Hmm?
Pronouns. I always forget to do this every stream, but yeah. Pronouns.
She, her.
She, her, yeah. Mickey, as you just said, and then intro for Lynn.
Sorry, I was delivered a smoothie.
I was like, what are you drinking back there?
A smoothie. Hello, I am Lynn. I go by Lynn Unlimited Online. I'm a cosplayer from Toronto and an owner of a small business called Feywish.
This episode's sponsored by
Feywish.com.
You guys are the most wonderful. And I play Nox, Gloomstalker Ranger / rogue who is once thought to be a tabaxi, but is really a changeling.
Really changing.
And plot twist, yes, and she's doing great. She has never been better. Neither is Shui. Okay, next is Jaime.
Oh, yeah.
All things
and
considered, she is doing good.
my pronouns are she, her, and then
Yes. I mean,
I don't even know how to follow that up.
I mean, easily go.
Hi there, my name is Jaime Eduardo Augusto Cabanos Magellan
Oh.
Takeshi
Oh,
Manfred
no.
Oh, we're back to
that.
III, and I am Styxis Vacanos. Just a cheery little fedora-wearing.
oh god.
Oh, I
You know,
forgot I put a
dragonborn.
fedora on him.
Yeah, well, now it's manifested and
I
it's
was gonna
real.
say, yeah,
It's
this is
real
all
now.
Lynn's fault. The reason I'm
All
wearing
this.
this damn thing is Lynn's fault. So if
I
you're
mean-
upset at me for wearing a fedora, don't worry, I am too. Blame Lynn. I go by
Yeah, for
Gamer
those of you
Jen.
who don't know,
I put hats
Lynn's,
on people.
Lynn's character
Yeah,
bought
no,
a bunch
from
of
her
hats.
butt. She put them in her butt first, and
Well,
then
I
put them on
have to
people.
hide them somewhere, and hats are big, and I got no pockets.
Prior to her bag of holding, she just hit
With
everything in her
them
butt.
big cheeks. Okay.
There's a lot going on. A lot to process.
Welcome to the
Uh,
campaign, Lua.
yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
Jaime,
yeah.
finish your intro.
And I go by he, him.
Like Styxis?
Cool.
Are we doing pronouns for us?
Oh yeah, that's actually probably a good idea too.
Yeah, that's
I
confusing.
said for
as
both.
heck.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
yeah, I think they.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're the same for everyone except Marsh, right? So
Yeah, Marsh is
Yeah.
they them, and then Mickey is she, her, or they them. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
It's too many could get confusing. Oh, and we finally named our little crew a year
Oh, yeah.
later. We are the Chaos Brigade.
Oh wait, that's actually a real name.
That
Oh,
is
yeah, I
the
guess
real
so
name.
now.
That
I
conversation.
guess it is
Oh,
now.
I thought everyone liked that name.
I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
What is the Chaos Brigade?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not
You're
part
the
of
Chaos
it,
Brigade.
but I really like it, so I think
No, you're a new member of the Chaos Brigade.
No, you're part of it now.
Yeah.
Welcome
yeah.
to the Chaos fam.
Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the brigade. Cool. So for those of you who are joining us for the first time, I could do a little bit of a recap. As you see before you is the map of Medenya, which is divided into the evil lands of Ungumad, and then there's Renahar. Currently, our heroes are in Ungumad. They have just basically spent all of Season 2, we're currently in Season 3, liberating all of this because there was a war which decimated the land. The forces of Ungumad basically have taken over everything, but are lacking leadership. Their big bad vanished, so there's a bit of a power vacuum. So all these little warlords and evil creatures are kind of rising up, trying to make a name for themselves and taking over little spots throughout the map. But yeah, throughout the last season, our heroes kind of liberated Ungumad and are now currently making their way towards Renahar, to scout ahead and just make sure things are safe so that their friends and family who are still, hiding out in Bangoth, can finally go home because they've been stuck behind enemy lines for quite a while now.
It's not been great, not gonna lie.
Yeah, whether they've been captured or what have you. So you guys are currently on your way to Renahar. Last episode we encountered a centaur man. A centaur man who was
with a hot back.
With a hot,
all I remember.
Chiseled back.
Yes.
Let's show the art done by Neil actually. Like our guest,
So
Neil T Tattoos. He's a tattoo artist. He made the art for his character, and Vagre Humane. They ran into him at a waterfall while he was bathing. He joined up with them. And then they figured out the whole mystery behind the growing rot around the Undying Gate, the dwindling of nature. Ended up being the High Elves of Ungoth siphoning the life force from throughout the land and directing all that energy somewhere in Renahar, which you guys have not really figured out what that's all about yet. But as you parted ways with Vagre, you guys are now headed to cross the border towards the first fortress, which, as you guys know, is kind of the first line of defense that Renahar has against invaders from Ungumad. Kind of like a Castle Black if you watch Game of Thrones. Vice versa, the Undying Gate, which you guys were just at, although now abandoned after the war, it was kind of Ungumad's first line of defense against anyone coming from Renahar. So you guys are kind of in the no man's land in between as you guys kind of came out through the other side of that secret underground base. And that's where we find ourselves today. Before we get started, there was one thing that we didn't...
Oh, yeah!
We forgot to do last time because you had a plan.
We left in a room.
Yes.
Him.
Oh, God.
Squiddy.
Lua, I don't know if you're familiar with Mind Flayers, but they can do something called Ceramorphosis. Or Baldur's Gate 3, where they put these tadpoles into people's brains, and it basically takes over the brain, and they eventually, over the course of a week and a bit, turn into Mind Flayers.
I saw Stranger Things, so I'm aware.
Oh, shit. Okay, I've only seen the first season, so if Mind Flayers are in it, then I better catch up.
2.
Oh shit! Damn. All right, I gotta catch up.
Oh wait,
I didn't know that at all.
I know Demigorgons. I know Demigorgons are in.
I'm sorry for the spoilers, but
yeah,
huge
Demigorgon.
I mean, it's been out for so long.
Anyways,
like when I
you
tell
guys.
Harry Potter to people, it's like,
I
had your time.
So what happened was there was a prisoner that you guys freed and came back with you guys from Dreadfell when you guys liberated that area, and then a couple days later, he started showing signs of Ceramorphosis. You guys didn't really know what to do, but what you guys intended to do was to put him on the ship as you guys were going to travel across the sea to Renahar. Obviously, your ride never showed up.
My papa.
And then we forgot about the whole thing, but yeah, you guys... What did you guys do with that guy?
Well, I think we had a plan with our cleric, who's no longer here.
Didn't we kill him?
No, we left him in a room with his wife to go get the ship, and then the ship was like no bueno, so we were like, KK, moving on, and...
Yeah, but like, if the ship's not showing up, then we just killed him, right? Like,
Well, my idea was that the best way to rid him of this would be to kill him. so that the worm has to leave his brain and then resurrect him. But our cleric is gone. Although for we're doing a backflash, we could still say our cleric.
Yeah, I'll
is
say
here.
because like I also as a DM totally forgot
we all
about that
and
thing.
it went late.
I'll say
we had to dip.
yeah, I'll say the plan was that you guys fucking killed the guy discreetly. Your cleric friend Vagre resurrected. Oh, you plucked out the worm. I think when people die, the worm just like leaves.
Yes,
and then
which
you
is
can
why I
fucking-
wanted
yeah.
to kill him, and everyone was like, "What?"
Yeah, you can
I'm
step
down.
on him
I
or
can
something.
Kill him too.
No, but kill and then resurrect. You just want to shoot things.
Yeah.
So you resurrect him, and then he's fine. I'll say that's an amicable
Wow.
solution to the problem.
Like I'm glad, but that
yeah,
was
we-
very anticlimactic.
I know.
The whole
I wish we were
setup
able
of
to.
this
We
screen
completely
and shit.
forgot about it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Cool.
You guys talked
we
about
saved
the
it,
plan.
dude. Look
You
at
saved
us
the
go.
dude.
Moving on.
So as you guys head toward the first
Just what you
fortress,
say.
Nox, I will say you picked up that sword from that girl that you guys
Yeah,
killed.
I picked up the shadow sword.
Shadow as you kind
Dagger or whatever.
of fiddle around with it and kind of like, because you just pick up
God,
this
I
like
still haven't
dormant.
changed that spell. Can you?
Oh my god! Good, change it.
No, it's all good.
Nox, as you kind of like you hold this like dormant shadow sword, as they called it, in your hand. It's not really doing anything. However, after you like fiddle around with it, you do feel like a bit of magic kind of tug at you, as if it can be activated if you choose to.
What? Sorry, what is this bullshit? What?
This.
if I choose to, what's it want?
Yes.
My dad, because he's gone. My brother, because he's gone.
All
What
you
would this
feel.
like to take from me?
Give me an Arcana check, actually, as you
Oh, good
fiddle around with
lord.
this new
Yeah,
sword.
I'm not an Arcana person. Sure, let's do this.
I can give one too. I don't have the best, but you can all.
Mickey's back! Yay!
Hi.
Wait, okay,
yeah.
you can hear us. Okay, cool.
Oh,
cool.
so it worked? Okay, dope. Yeah. Next time it happens, maybe that's the solution. Nox, you it's not like it's just a regular sword at the moment, but you feel some kind of arcane energy involved in the sword in some way. That can be like triggered or activated if you choose to.
Okay,
Do you want to
I'm
test it out?
I'm gonna go find Marsh.
Okay.
Let me actually, before I find Marsh, let me find my accent. Hold on a second.
Oh, look, found it.
Marsh, could I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, absolutely. What's up?
Okay, well, you remember that day girl that got Naomi all fucked up last time? Well, I took it, right?
Yeah.
And it wants something, but I don't know what it wants. Can you look at it? But don't give it what it wants, because I don't know what it wants.
Okay. So.
Yeah, Marsh, if you want to look at the sword, give me an Arcana check as well.
It wants
Nice.
sexual
Oh
healing.
god.
Words.
You deduce
You
the
roll
same
with
thing as
advantage
Nox.
because you are an amazing lizard person.
I'll say that with those rules, you guys know that it has something to do with the magic that those high elves of Ungoth were using.
Wait, who are we
Which
with right now?
I'm like, yes, it is
Are we
definitely.
at camp or
You're
no?
Right.
you guys are walking on the way to
You,
the
like,
first
lick it?
fortress. You guys are on the way
Okay,
to
so
the
we're
first
not
fortress.
at.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we're at the
Not gonna
base, they
lick
have
it.
like wizards and oh,
It's just you guys. Just you guys.
maybe we'll run into one along the way. Who knows? Okay, so sorry, Chris. You were saying it's from the high elves of Ingimina.
What? You're just gonna hold on to it
Alright.
for now?
Wait, you were saying Marsh perceived that it's from the elves of Ungamad, but we already knew that.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you
you
know
rolled
that.
lower than I did. Jesus.
Yeah, you guys know that they used a specific kind of magic. You can assume that this sword also uses that specific kind of magic, but it's allowing you to use it. You just need to will it to
Fuck
to
no!
happen.
I've watched Critical Role. I've seen all these D&D games where people start talking to their swords and shit and get possessed. I don't want it.
You don't want it?
No, I do want it.
I
I'm not
homebrewed
gonna
the cool sword for you and everything.
I know, but honey,
I have it.
no,
I'll take it.
no.
Can we give it to Sixus?
No,
No,
we're
I
getting it
already has a cool
analyzed.
sword.
No, wait, I'll
Sure.
take it.
What? No,
if
I
you don't
don't even
wanna,
don't want it. I'm keeping the shadow sword, guys.
yeah, if you don't
I'm
wanna, if you
literally
don't
a
wanna,
Gloomstalker.
yeah, if you don't wanna deal with it right now, you can hold on to it till someone can like
Yeah, I want to
identify it
go
or something.
get it identified. Something
Sure.
we've just never ever done.
Sure. So as you guys approach the first fortress, you're still a bit of a ways away. Let me actually change the music a little bit. Mountain Pass. Let's do that. Give me a perception check, for those of you traveling. Ooh.
God, please
Fresh-
don't introduce
Freshly
Lua
licked
bathing.
eyeball.
We don't take this well.
What-
our last friend was introduced bathing, and we just like couldn't talk to them for half an hour.
freshly licked eyes, Marsh and Nox. As you look ahead,
Marsh has licked my eyes. I'm like, Marsh, stop.
the first fortress is like this towering fortress, and like head on, all you guys really see are these towering, hundreds of feet high walls with like a giant gate in the middle. Atop the highest tower. You guys kind of remember this actually from when Meepo spoke to you about the dragons, all the legends of the remaining dragons in Medenya. You see perched upon the highest tower of the first fortress, a silhouette of a dragon, just completely still, looking down and like kind of just like almost just monitoring everything around the area.
Wait, is it Marsh's friend?
No, I guess I'll say with that high perception, Marsh, you can tell it's a red dragon.
You can tell this dragon's
That's
not
my
your
baby.
friend.
And based on
Angel.
No, if it's my dragon, I'd throw. I'd seriously.
based on the
Miami
stuff that
takes
Meepo, based on the stuff that Meepo told you guys, the red dragon belonged to one of the old lieutenants of Dreadfell. It was a red dragon named Axel, who allegedly,
Oh, they're gonna be so
yeah, it's Bex.
you,
It's
Chris.
Bex. It's Bex dragon. Allegedly, this dragon has been perched up top this structure.
Luckily, she's streaming right now. She'll never know.
She'll never know.
Fuck you up.
Allegedly, this dragon has been perched upon this tower for quite some time, as if waiting for someone to return.
Stop.
And has been here for the past little while, and doesn't really come down much. But yeah, the legends say that he's waiting for someone to return.
Do we have some beholder left in my bag? Do I have something I can feed?
Also,
him?
this is hundreds of feet like above ground, so I don't know if you guys could even reach it. But
I'll toss it.
Marsh sees it with those freshly licked eyes.
Wait, I don't see it.
I mean, you do, but I'll say
Oh.
Marsh knows it's red.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I know, but
Slightly high.
I know it. I don't see color for some reason. Okay,
It's a
sure.
little too
Toxic
far.
colorblind
A
this
little
whole
too
time.
far for that.
Wild.
Let's move from this little scene and cut to
Wait, we're just
a
walking away
bit
from a dragon.
closer to the first fortress. We see an interesting looking character making her way towards the first fortress.
It's also a dragon.
It's also a dragon.
Mom, is that you?
Surprise!
Cool.
Lua, would you like to describe your character?
Ooh.
I lied. I'm not a dragon, for anybody disappointed. My character's name is
Now
Aura.
I'm suspicious.
Yeah. Her name's Aura because she's one of those crystal bitches, like she's really into all that. She's a genasi, and she's a spicy wizard, which I've never played, so I'm really excited to do that. She's got like a grayish skin tone, but she's got like iridescent crystals kind of all over her face, like little freckles, which are really cute. And then she's got a half
So cool.
side shaven head with crystals popping out, and her hair's like a moldavite, like dark green color. She has like a large freaking hat, like a big old witch hat that
Yes.
the sun, because her eyes are really sensitive, and when the sun is on it, her freckles kind of like do a little rainbow casting, which is really
So
cute.
cool.
Yeah,
So
she's
cool.
super sparkly. She's got big old oval glasses. She's got lots of piercings. She's definitely like the punk one out of all of her siblings, like the edgy one, you know?
The edgy one.
Loves to read, total nerd, always has her head in her book, and she's got some resting bitch face. Heavy.
Oh, good.
Heavy. Yeah.
Let's reveal the art for Aura. Shout out to Jay Wong, D&D Icons.
I saw this yesterday.
Yeah, you saw this during the live stream, but
I also
Say hello.
commissioned him like 2 days before this, and then Chris, we're gonna get you art from Jay. I'm like, yes.
yeah.
Art from Jay.
All right, guys, you ready to meet Aura? This is what she looks like.
Oh,
So
damn.
cool.
I died yesterday, and I died
So cool.
She sorted
Yeah.
into Slytherin, like.
Right? That's what
Yeah.
she 100% is in.
She's
I
a
love-
nerd,
Little hairy
I freaking
glasses, though.
love.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always usually have big chunky glasses. I'm like,
Fair.
you know that they like to study. That's what's up. But I love the freaking freckles, man. He did such a good job.
Yeah.
They're so
So I know
cute.
she usually has a witch's hat, but he mentioned that he just had it on like kind of like on her back for now, just so you could see
Yep.
her
Mm.
the fullness of
Wait,
like
is that
the
a
head
side
situation.
shave?
She's not
It's
always.
like a side shave.
Yeah, it's a side
side
shave
shave
with like crystals coming out of it.
Yeah, very cool, very cool.
Yeah, her hat's just there so she doesn't shine on everybody if she wants.
That is so
She's
smart.
too much twinkling.
Yeah, too much.
Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Jay. Cool. So Aura, as you approach, you're a bit closer to the first fortress. Give me a perception check and a history check, actually.
Both. Damn. here we
First
go.
rolls.
Oh, we're both kind of gray.
Yes. Did it go?
Gray sisters.
Okay, here's
Yeah.
my perception.
Perception 10.
And my history. Oh, I got a thick history.
Oh, that's 20 history.
+10.
The
Okay,
thickest
like
so-
unlock
histories.
some secret spell or something that can make me like a super shot. No?
So Aura, you are a bookworm. You've read up on the entire history of Medenya, even like any scroll that you could find that referenced anything to do with the war that just happened, even though like things are just like now being written upon it. You got your hands on them somehow. As you approach the first fortress, which, as I mentioned before, are these towering, hundreds of feet high walls and a large, like, kind of opening in the middle. You know, from just like the rumors of what happened during the war. When Ungomant invaded Renahar, you read in the history scrolls that what happened was like the top brass of the Ungomant army actually sent in an elite force of people. Hint, the people that were played by Angel, my brother, and some people in my side home campaign, which is in the same universe. They snuck into the first fortress, opened the gates from the inside. They had a Cyclops chuck these giant fucking boulders at the gate doors as like door stoppers, so the levers couldn't be pulled to close the doors back up again. So the doors are like forever like stuck open with these giant, massive like boulders blocking the door from closing. And as you approach the first fortress, you see just that. You see the giant walls, the large opening in the middle, but the door is completely open because they're like two double doors kind of. They're completely open, and you see those giant rocks kind of wedged in between them. With that perception check, not super great, but I will say from afar, you kind of see in the middle of this opening, you would think that if the doors are open, you could just go on through. But you see like a makeshift pile of like wooden spears, pikes, and just random debris kind of like blocking the middle of like that doorway entrance. As if someone like with a bunch of scrap and garbage and like leftover shit just like tried to block as much as they could with all that junk. And you notice on some of the pikes there's like heads of humans, elves, dwarves, and the like. The most prominent one and like the highest pike, there's like the head of a blonde mustached man. Angel, I don't know if you remember when you guys in the other campaign broke into the first fortress.
Own story.
My own MCU.
Is this the one we killed or is this the one we seduced?
This is the warden, the warden that you guys.
Yep.
I mean, you did both.
Yeah.
You seduced him and then you
That is
killed
we
him.
such an
just
angel
then we killed him. Right.
You seduced him and then you killed him. Yeah, he's the mustached warden of the first fortress. His head is on full display.
Yeah.
You also notice as you approach a couple of bugbears. I don't know if are you guys familiar with bugbears?
You have a picture?
Let
I like the
me.
sound of it.
Let
They
me.
literally, like they sound like some avatar animal.
I know,
Or a
right?
bug's life.
Let me
bugbears are
put a
great.
little. If you look in the chat, bugbears are kind of like this. They're like
Oh.
furry. They've got longer
not a
arms
bug.
than normal.
Not
I
a
know,
bug
right?
or
they're
I
not.
think
Bears
it's
are
bugs,
great.
right?
Wild cat.
What?
I don't know. I've
Not a bug or bear.
I
They're
just
like
watched
hairy.
D&D. That's where they're cool.
They're like hairy goblinoids, kind of like bigger hairy goblinoids.
Cute.
You notice a couple bugbears kind of standing in and around that debris spear garbage area.
and they're
um,
alive.
They are alive and they're
Okay.
holding weapons.
Great.
Cute.
There's two. There's two of them currently as you approach.
Cool. I'm just like, excuse me, folks. Gonna just pass through, and I do like a finger gun thing, you know.
One of them takes. What are they holding? They're holding. One of them takes.
What is a gun?
One of them takes one of their morning
Thatcher's like,
stars.
hello.
So as you come closer towards the this like debris, you kind of see that there's like it's kind of in the middle of the doorway, but the doorway entrance is like pretty huge. Like on the sides, there's like two smaller gaps that you can assume is where people come in and out of. And this is where the bugbears are kind of standing in front of. As you kind of like try to scoot on by, one of them like holds his morning star out to like block your path, and he's just like, "Oh, are you looking to go to Renaha, miss?"
Yeah, that's why I'm walking this way. It would seem.
Well, there's a toll, you see. There's a toll of about 4,000 gold if you're trying to go to Renaha.
Yeah, that sounds about feasible. Where did you come with this number?
Oh, you know, I don't make the rules here, but the boss says it's gotta be 5k ahead if you're trying to cross the border. It's dangerous times.
How close are we to this interaction?
Do we see this?
I
No.
will say, you guys are like kind of approaching, and you're just overhearing the tail end of this bit of the conversation.
Okay.
What would you
So, yeah.
say to something other than gold? Not sexual, just.
Well,
as you say not sexual, the other bugbear on the other side's like, oh. He kind of glares at you. What kind of things you talking about?
I don't know. Let me look in my inventory.
I'll say at this point, as you say this, give me another perception check, Aura, and I'll say like Marsh, Nox, Sixus, Nami. You approach the gate. The gang, the Chaos Brigade. You guys see an Earth Genasi speaking to two bugbears. Basically everything else I described: the debris, the pikes with the heads on them, the giant gate doors that have been like lodged open. Yeah, you guys are like a couple meters away as you kind of approach. And yeah, or with that perception,
How like this conversation is not necessarily aggressive, but like kind of at a.
can we do like a
roll me an insight. Roll me insight. And I'll say, Aura, you don't notice them approaching with a 7. You don't notice them approaching.
Okay, I'm just pulling out my playing cards. I'm trying to play with me so I can get by. That's it.
Can
I'll
I
say
see what's going on? And
I'll say Nox and Marsh, you can kind of tell that these bugbears are giving this woman the hard time. Yeah, as you're like flashing your little playing cards, the bugbears do not look impressed, and they're just like, "It's
Can
on
I-
the 5k, you beat it."
can I like notice
My
that
God.
Marsh can also see this?
Sure.
And, like, pull her
Make
up
eye
on.
contact.
Yeah, our tails are like linked
They're
telepathically.
like they're both like Yeah, we got that.
Marsh is on the
connection
ceiling for some reason again. Like,
Can I just like extend a hand and try to like pull you up on Shui to like ride ahead to go help see like what's going on with this person?
So let's bring up the characters all together now. All together now.
Woo! It's so
Very
cute.
nice. Very nice. Very nice.
So
Look
cute.
at that.
It's funny because Naomi and Aura's art, you're both doing like the same. You got what I call the bad bitch hand.
the bad bitch.
Oh wait,
No.
look! All three of
Everyone
us,
has
all
it.
4 of us have this
Everyone
hand thing
has
going.
Six's hand.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys all have the hand. Oh my god,
And then
yeah.
there's me.
The only-
There's
yeah,
me.
Six is you're the
I
only one
never
without the
noticed.
So
hand.
we're all left-handed.
There's
I'm
six
kind
under
of
like 10
kind of a
blankets.
fan.
You haven't
And
seen
then
that song,
fedoras.
Bad Bitch Hand? Bad. I'm gonna
That
link it in the
is so
Discord.
I guess we know.
funny that that's like that.
I also do that all the time, like with poses. I'll just
IRL.
Right? That's literally. I think mine is drawn like that because
Were
my
you all
photo I
left-handed?
sent Jay had my hand up like that. But the fact that all of our hands are like that, what is up?
Yeah.
The power.
it's a great pose.
We need to add
Um,
a hand for Sixes.
So you two notice
Or
you,
like a hand behind his head, like that.
so you two
Oh,
notice that this girl's getting kind of grilled by these two bugbears, kind of giving her a hard time. Are you guys gonna do anything?
Yeah, just little cutie. I said I extended my hand down to like hoist Marsh up on the back of Shui to like go ride forward.
And Marsh.
Oh,
is,
you're
like,
riding Shui?
super-
Okay.
Super excited because this is the first time Marsh has ever been on Shui.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, as like before you do, like Chewie does like a little shake as you like get hoisted up on her, and she walks forward. You guys do anything?
Is there a problem here?
Come on, Shui.
Marsh.
We talked
yeah,
about this.
just trying to make my way through the gate. These lovely guys over here are telling me that it's a nice 5,000 tip of gold, which everybody has, right? It's very normal.
Oh, is it really?
If you can't afford the toll, then you're not allowed through the gates.
Is it
What?
2 dudes and they're like by themselves?
Is it only 2 of them?
Yeah, we're gonna fuck them all.
Yeah, guys,
give me another perception check. Give me another perception check.
Someone with high reception, just tell me if there's only 2 of them and then leave me alone.
Do you want me to also do perception?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are all rolling pretty well, actually. Oh, baby.
Mickey,
Cool.
did you take haste?
Why is it doing it again?
I couldn't, remember?
Okay.
Check your Lua, check your like the browser extension settings. You might have always roll with advantage enabled or something.
Oh, that's a thing.
Not a bad
Possible.
thing.
Possible.
Not bad.
I mean, you know,
anyways.
or you could just keep doing that, you know. Just,
You
Yeah, I
guys
would let
notice
that go.
if you guys like kind of peek past beyond the little like debris wall that they've made, 2 kind of hobgoblins a little further down who are also kind of on guard duty, and also kind of on the walls about like 20 feet up there are these little like kind of like balcony sections of the wall itself, and there's like 2 hobgoblins with like these giant ballistas on guard duty there as well. I mean, this is the first fortress. This place is usually.
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
at the first fortress. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought this was just a casual like gate of stupid people
no,
trying to
the
get
first fortress is the first fortress is a gate. But obviously, since the war, it's been like taken over by Ungamud people. You could tell that clearly just by looking at these folks. Who are probably now using all of their facilities.
Okay, so this isn't even like just a doorway we gotta get through, it's a whole thing.
I mean, there's like a big blockade of junk also in front of you guys.
No, but I mean, like, it's not like us sneaking through a door, it's like us getting through a fortress, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Well, there
yeah.
goes my plans. Anyway,
sneak
To get
by.
through these guys
Do you
at the
mind
front, right?
if I just roll this again just to see if it changed it?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
hey,
wow.
get that out of your system. Get that out of your system.
Yeah. You're not intimidating at all.
Yeah.
Well, thoughts? Because I could try to get us through the gate, but I don't think that would solve our problem.
Yeah.
You have to
Should we-
get through the gate, and then the rest of the fortress that's just like how
Unfortunately,
Sorry,
we've already
I
presented
had
ourselves.
I had a
'cause I
thought
different
that
thing.
died on its way to my mouth.
That's okay.
Give me a second.
Because I was gonna say, if we hadn't all just shown our cards, which that's just the way the scene was set up, but you and I can disguise ourselves. We could have brought people through as like prisoners, but that's a little far gone.
We can still do it because we're undercover.
Wait, couldn't we
I
just
will
like
say-
come back? Couldn't we
I
come
don't
back
know
and do
that.
that?
I don't know that bugbears and hobgoblins are just like a
That's true.
surprise. Like I'm many people.
Yeah,
No,
Jaime,
I mean-
what Jaime said is true. Like, you guys could leave and be like, "Oh, we can't pay," and then come back. doing
Yeah, because
something.
hang on, because if they've only seen Nox and Marsh,
And
but we're like kind of out of sight, we can just hang back.
Oh.
Yeah,
And Chewy.
Well, we can make Shuey invisible.
can we?
Ow.
I have a ring of invisibility.
Is it gonna fit on Shuey?
Well, she's wearing my boots of levitation.
Okay,
Okay,
fair
hold on.
point. Fair point.
Magic items change.
Oh, they can attune.
Can-
That's right.
Yeah, they'll fit anybody.
Wait, how long
There you
does
go.
it take to attune to her though?
Half hour.
Okay.
Short rest.
Does
So
my
about an
ring
hour.
need
About an hour.
a tuning?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, your ring needs a tuning. You actually don't have it attuned, I don't think.
No, I think it got fucked up that one time. I do need to.
With Shadow.
Which one?
Why is it grayed out for tuning?
Does that mean you're
Why
already
is it
attuned to it?
I think
Oh,
you're
no,
full.
it's
You have the scarab on right now.
Yeah, we're way back from that was from our last.
That's from
segment.
Dreadfell. That's from
Break.
Dreadfell.
I would have
Yeah.
switched that back.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Let's stow you. Attune this ring unless Shui's putting it on.
Well, that's like an hour, right? Which is kind of a 1 hour.
Isn't it a half hour? A
Short rests are about an hour. Short rests are about an hour.
Rude.
like,
You guys could.
Can't we afford that time? I mean, like, we're not in a rush.
Yeah, you're not in a rush.
Yeah, but I'm just worried about like Aura at the door for that
What?
long.
Well, I'm gonna be like,
Miss, it seems like they're not going to let us through. Do you perhaps want to call with us, see if we can find another way?
She kind of just like looks up and down real fast, like not aggressively. Like she's very weary of trusting people because she's been by herself for so long.
Fair enough.
And she's kind of just like, I'm kind of in a rush, but I'll hear what you have to say.
it's a lizard in a cowboy hat and a little goth girl with gray skin on a large.
Maybe the least intimidating person on the
But we're on
give
a
me-
6 foot tall hyena scorpion.
That's also
mount.
true. Yeah, you see this giant fucking Shusuba.
But Shui's
She's
fucking
gentle, she's gentle.
domesticated at this point.
I will say actually, Lua, if you want to give me an insight check.
Whoa.
Please don't get low. It's gonna be like they want to kill you. Run!
Not one.
No.
Oh man, these people are out to get me.
That's decent.
As Nox kind of offers, if you like, asks if you want to tag along, you get a fine feeling. You don't feel like they're trying to deceive you at all. You also can tell that they also want to. They have every reason to want to get across to the other side as well.
Every people's auras, so it's fine.
There you go. Yeah.
So at the very least, you have the same goal. So even if you don't trust them there, you at least have the same goal, right?
Sounds good.
So
I
you guys
trust the
can.
lizard.
Rough.
Cowboy
Okay.
hat.
You trust the
All right.
lizard.
Don't trust your alt, sis. That's fine.
I also
That's okay.
Wow.
also does that. I wasn't finished, but yes, I.
Yeah. So you guys kind of wander off to, I don't know, you could guys take a little side alcove on a little in Marsh We Trust, in a little like alcove forest
when
on
they
the
come
side.
back, I like to say, I already have my bone draw at the ready, aiming at one of those bear fucks, whatever they're called.
But there's-
Stop it!
Fair
Stop!
enough.
Stop it! Stop! Stop!
You don't need
Stop!
to
Oh,
do
we're
that
not
right now.
we're not doing that. We're not doing.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, okay.
No.
Sorry.
What do you-
Not right now.
I
We'll let you know
I
though. We'll let you know when, because I know
Yeah.
you do like shooting things.
I saw
Uh,
things were going weird. Hi,
Just-
I'm Sixtus.
Let's just turn around and keep walking this way, and we'll do introductions.
So you guys all kind of gather up together and kind of head off to out of sight.
Away from them. So
Yeah, away from yeah. You kind of like dip into like the one of the side like shrubbery portions of this area.
Some shrubbery.
Yeah, I mean, like this little no man's land in between the two like border lines, I suppose, is mostly just like untended to shrubbery, forestry, some just like random dunes. Just like no one really like comes out here because it's in between. Like no one, it doesn't belong to anyone. This no man's land. But yeah, so you kind of go to a little more obscure portion of this area. It is daytime. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So you're not invisible, Nox.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you choose to be with your ring.
I'll jump off Shuey and like help Marsh down if they need help. They need help. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I don't know if you've ever tried to get like take a child off a horse, but I'm like,
Yeah, when they
okay, yep.
and then the child basically T-poses in like the worst.
It's a cyberpunk glitch. You just get a cyberpunk glitch on this horse.
I like fuse with the horse. I go apart from the horse from far away.
Ara's just like amazed by all of this and is just like, you guys are a very interesting group. Don't think
I
there's
tap
someone
Aura
like
on the shoulders like, I was gonna make some soup. Would you like any?
We're not making soup right now.
Don't we have? Are we resting for an hour?
We're not resting.
soup.
Are we resting for an hour?
We've discussed
Not enough
nothing.
time to make soup.
We have brought back a friend from out of nowhere. And you're just, where's the soup?
Well, I don't know. It's been a whole 7 hours and Styxus hasn't mentioned soup, so I guess it's about time.
As you guys are like being introduced to Aura, Shuey actually like comes a bit close to her, starts to sniff you a little bit.
Oh, don't be worried. She's not mean. She was, but weren't we all? Now she's nice.
I haven't seen one of these domesticated before. You guys are an interesting group.
Give me an animal handling check, or if you want to pet Shuey.
fuck.
Shuey levitates around Aura.
No. I got a plus.
Oh.
Oh no, Shuey, no!
You try to go to pet Shuey, and she just like backs up a little bit. Doesn't really know who you are yet.
It's okay, I got PTSD, dude. I got it.
Yeah.
We're good.
But she just sniffs just out of curiosity.
Shuey and Aura back up at the same time.
I was
both
gonna say in
having
that context,
PTSD.
the D in PTSD stands for dog.
Right. Oh,
Yep.
I thought it sounded for dragon or dungeon, but
Yeah.
My brain went somewhere else.
Wow.
Oh no.
Alright, Shuey, it's fine. So I never actually got your name. What's I like your freckles.
Oh, thank you. They called me Aura. That's my name. That's
That's a
it.
very nice name.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
does that mean you can read auras?
Oh, here she goes.
Oh, well, just being an Earth Genasi, I really love crystals, and that's my entire life. And I think I was just meant to read auras and different personalities.
Oh, what can you tell me about me?
I don't know.
As she says that, the sun above you guys just like twinkles the gemstones on her freckles in just the right way, and you see like a bit of a rainbow start to twinkle out of her.
We've never come across a Genasi before.
That's true.
You actually have once in he was a shopkeeper, the Italian sounding Earth Genasi.
What?
Italian.
Fabio Suolo from Fabio Suolo's general purpose goods, all purpose goods store.
Block that out for some reason. I don't
Yes.
remember.
I
him
wonder
at all.
why. I wonder what
Yeah.
the reason could have been
Yeah.
with.
You don't remember Fabio Suolo?
Oh no, Fabio.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but yeah, he's forgettable. This is the only
I
cool
only
Earth Genasi
know,
you've seen.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, Marsh was asking about their aura. Sorry, it's hard to see your face and then
Should I roll for this?
To see my
maybe
to see
insight
the-
or something.
I would say the Insight or Arcana. Your Arcana's insane, though.
Yeah, let's do my Arcana.
Your Arcana's insane.
Did it go?
animal
No.
handling?
Yeah, why did my animal handling go?
Stewie, leave her alone.
Oh my lord, you rolled a nat one.
What
I'll say
is
you have a plus 10. You rolled a nat one. That's okay. So our house rule here. So we have a couple house rules. Actually, I should have mentioned this before. For potions, if you're taking one yourself, it's a bonus action, and then if you're administering, it's an action. Because I feel like it frees up our characters to do more cool stuff. Another house rule is Nat 1s are critical fail. Nat 20s are critical success, no matter what it is. Even if like 11 is like not bad of a roll, it's a fail.
Mickey's mic is gone again.
Oh no. You've never done like an aura reading on a lizard before, so you're just not sure how to do it.
I'll have to get back to you on that one. I need a little more time.
But yeah, I said aura. This is probably the first time you've done a reading on a lizard folk, and you just need to get the hang of it.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Hard to read.
I have tarot cards too. We're good. We got lots of options.
We've got options.
Ooh.
This is just me in real life.
Love it.
Amazing.
And it seems our interests might align per se. I don't know if you have any ideas on how to get past this gate, but
I would like to be a bit witty, because honestly, it seems like they're really just robbing people. 5,000 gold just to go through the pathway with everything else. Did you guys see all the carnage out there? It was a little bit, yeah. So I'm really just trying. Yeah, I'm trying to be on my way, and I would have to go through that if you know what I'm saying.
I just volunteer. It's like I could just shoot him in the head from like 50 years away.
No, I don't know.
I like how he thinks.
There's so many people over there. There's not just
And
two.
that sleight of hand roll, I
that?
didn't even ask Chris permission for this, is how dexterously and how rapidly I'm setting up the cauldron and my soup supplies.
Why are you making
I
soup?
rolled that high. I'm already
you guys-
making soup.
We are
Yeah,
not setting
one-
up camp.
One moment you look at Sixes, next thing you know, like the next time he speaks up, there's already soup in his hand.
It's for everyone. No, it's for everyone. I've got it ready.
Yeah. Like the cauldron's already, the fire's already going. Actually, if you guys want to give me an insight check to just the surroundings, like the people at the wall.
What do you call those
Oh, wow.
bear bugs? Are they monsters, would you say?
Bugbears?
Bugbears? No, you can. I don't think they're monsters. You can.
No, they're humanoid. They're goblinoids. Stixis and I'll say Stixis. I'll say with your ranger intuition. Even though there are quite a number. I mean, you only saw, I would say, 6 of them. They don't seem too tough. Like they just seem like a bunch of like bullies who are just like posted up there to bully civilians into paying them a bunch of money to cross the border.
Oh, I thought there was a bunch of them.
There are a
There's
bunch
the
of them.
ballistas,
I mean, you saw 2 hobgoblins with ballistas, but like the actual people themselves don't seem too tough. I mean, you faced fucking dragons, frostworms, mind flayers. These guys are just fucking dudes. So even though they may, yeah, even though they may outnumber you. Your vibe is that like if you really wanted to, you could take these guys. Probably
be the operative word.
I feel
there.
like we just came from a pretty big fight, so we're looking for something maybe a little
calmer.
I'm not always
big
one
brain.
to not use my fist, but I do have a big brain, as they say.
Okay, let's put brains together. I'm in my equipment trying to find
you got
anything.
some ears too, right?
Big butt, bigger brain.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, let me know if you.
We get this like little nerdy wizard. Like, sorry, what?
Yeah, if you guys want any clarification on like the surroundings, if that helps you like plan something better. But yeah, it's essentially these 100 feet high walls, the highest tower amongst them with a dragon perched up top that doesn't move. About 20-30 feet up on these walls are 2 hobgoblins with like, they're not like giant ballistas, but they're like these like big old like bows. And then yeah, the 2 bugbears and then the 2 hobgoblins down on the ground that you can see.
So I could do some of the following. I could cast like an illusion or an image, or I could cast some suggestion.
Ooh, illusion
But-
could be cool. Or suggestion.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
know Marsh also has, I think, a deck of illusions, so we could do a whole bunch of
do have a
things.
deck.
Ooh.
Suggestion super cool.
So
Some
we
sort
could
of combo of that would be wild.
whatever you think is good. I don't know how I'm rolling. We'll see.
I mean, I'm not the wizard type. I'm more of the stab in the darkness type. So I'm a little out of my reach here. If our magic users have any idea.
You sound just like my brother.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What if I
Is your brother a rogue?
did one of those?
Is your brother
No.
also in shadow? Did he also betray you and leave you?
no.
Wow.
Therapy that she just dipped in.
He just does a little stabbing now and then.
Oh, okay.
What kind of stabbing?
He's a stabby boy.
Yeah, he's a fighter.
I
He's real
respect that.
skinny, so he's not much of a barbarian type, you know.
Whoa.
Mickey, you want to dissonant whispers?
To one of those fuckers.
Okay, should I try and do something?
Are we within reach?
I'm not casting it right now. I was
Oh,
thinking
you're
for-
bringing
Yeah.
it up to like talk about it. I was like, wait, you're doing this? What? We're not
Surprise!
ready.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not,
you
I'm
guys-
not the soup. I'm not the soup.
You guys have a short rest if you guys want to attune to anything different in your inventory. Because yeah, there's no.
While we're here figuring this out, I don't know, Aura, actually, I was just recently picked up a magical item that we haven't been able to figure out. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at it, it could possibly help us in this situation.
Yeah, Aura knows everything. Exactly.
Yes, this
Well,
big.
Aura's holding a book, and I'm like,
Big brain energy.
like, maybe...
Glasses and book. That's it.
I have a
Well-
feeling your
That's smart,
Arcana
yeah.
might be higher than my +1.
Yeah.
My
Her
Arcana
Arcana's
is
plus
good.
10. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, if you hand her the sword, Aura, do you want to give me?
Wow.
She's smart.
everything.
She's real
She
smart.
ain't good with animals, but she's smart.
God damn.
Big brain.
Big brain check. Boom.
So yeah, Aura, with a nat 20, I'll say
Hell
you've read about blades like this before. You know what? I'll say with a nat 20, you've actually heard of the High Elves of Ungoth before. They're like a cult that's in Medenya that are like these elves. They're not dark elves or anything. They're just regular elves who worship Ungoth, who's like the demon that the people of Ungamad worship. They have like gothy attire, and they practice like necromancy and all sorts of shadow
They're
magic.
pretty cute.
They're cute. They're gothy. One of them actually was a player for a short while. Halcyon. She joined our crew for a
goth
little bit.
babe?
Our goth babe. Yeah. So as soon as you see the sword, you know this to be one of their weapons, like the shadow swords. You know that they practice in like shadow magic and necromancy, and you know that this sword
It wants something from me.
no, it's not that it wants something from you. It's that if you activate it and use its magical power, it will be using like necrotic shadow magic.
So nothing great. Nothing great is what you're saying.
I'm just gonna reiterate that, and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
said that there's dark magics, and
like-
I'm not sure.
It's one of those things that'll like take from my HP or something.
Great.
Yeah, I'll say with a nat 20, you know that it's not necessarily gonna take from your HP, but like in the grand scheme of things, if you're using it a lot, it may slowly drain away at your life force. Not your your life force as in
Okay,
like
so it's like,
like
a
your
Frodo's
longevity.
It's like a cursed blade almost.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if you use it in every battle, you might shave off a year of your life or something. you
Okay,
know?
so this is like
Casual.
the Baldur's Gate 3, like don't always use your mind flare power, but if you have to.
It's like if you go to Mordor and like your witch ring is just like getting real weird, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Maybe this isn't going to help, but I really appreciate that big brain energy.
Yeah, like brain.
I
Like
think
brain aura.
I think it did do something weird with like shadows or something though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it fills an unoccupied 5-foot cube within 5 foot of the target with magical darkness, which remains for 1 minute. If a target is within 10 feet of the cube darkness, Created by the Shadow Sword. On a previous turn, the wielder can dismiss that darkness with a bonus action, cause a target 4d6 necrotic damage. The wielder can can dismiss darkness in this way no more than once per turn. I'm also invisible in the dark.
Yeah. Yep, Gloomstalker. Lua, Nox has an ability as a Gloomstalker Ranger. If it's dark out at all,
you cannot see me.
she's basically invisible unless you have True Sight. That's just a Gloomstalker feature. Yeah, like any creature that relies on dark vision can't see her. Which is great as a rogue because you have advantage on fucking everything.
Another option is I know that there are 2 of us here that can change our appearance.
I can?
Naomi, I wasn't referring to you, but you can do anything
okay.
you
Sorry,
set your mind to. I have a disguise kit. You can do your makeup real nice.
Right.
Give you a beard or something,
hey,
with like glasses with a mustache.
We change our
You need
appearance.
to grow a new mustache.
Can I look like Naomi? And can Naomi maybe look like Styxis?
No, that's not what we're. No, that's not the goal here. Maybe later.
To each other.
Can my mustache like match the drapes?
Oh god.
I mean, that's your own prerogative.
Angel's been silent for a solid 16 minutes.
That's what you want to
Running
say?
out of the gate with that?
This
Sure.
is just quality content.
You know what? It is the Chaos Brigade, and I appreciate
It
it.
is the Chaos Brigade.
Does anyone look like they're in charge there, like the hobgoblins versus the bugbears?
Or
Or can you roll a
you
history
couldn't.
check to see like who they would respect?
Sure. Give me a history check.
turn
I'll
it-
say right off the bat with those initial perception checks. You couldn't really tell who was in charge, but Aura did hear that the guy said boss, that he had a boss.
Are any of them fans? What can I roll to see if they're fans?
Oh, you know what, Aura? Give me a history check as well.
I could turn into that
Aura, you look at this lizard in front of you, and
again.
as you look upon Marsh with their fedora and their loot, you put the two and two together. This,
It's
Have you seen your art,
sorry, the
dude?
hat, the cowboy hat,
Oh, it's a cowboy hat.
Sorry. You
I
put
was like,
you put.
did you not know you had a hat this whole time?
No, that I knew.
I made it
knew I
very
had it.
It's a
clear.
cowboy hat. It's a cowboy hat. That's my bad.
That's
That's my bad.
Get it right.
It's a small,
Yeah.
small hat.
It matters to me.
You've actually heard. I mean, you do a lot of reading. You do a lot of. Scrolling.
God.
You recognize this is Marsh from Marsh and the Mallows, the infamous bard singer who went on tour in Medenya not too long ago. You I would say personally maybe hadn't seen them live before, but you definitely know, you've heard the music.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard
excuse me.
Reptilian Rhapsody. That's like
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Did you say Marshmallow?
yeah.
Was your name?
Marsh and the Mallows.
Oh, I'm not really one for music, but I will say that you are very, very good. I've heard many things of you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I might say I'm a fan, but you know, that's
Oh, wow! It's amazing to be fair. It rarely happens because I roll so poorly.
I'll say like everyone in like all of Medenya has heard Reptilian Rhapsody. That's a banger that everyone's heard.
Everyone's heard that. Yeah, not everybody
everyone's
knows
heard that
it's
one.
Marsh though. Like how
Yeah.
everybody knows the song "Feel Good at Ink," but not everybody likes Gorillaz. It's like that.
Yeah. Like everyone knows it when it plays, but they don't necessarily know it's Marsh and the Mallows.
so. Are the guards like big enough fans where this could be a nice distraction, or is
Yeah.
interesting?
Oh, you're trying to get them to be
Well, aren't they, like-
fans.
I can't.
I
roll
will say
Not
they rolled a 3, so they are not fans. They would have
Damn.
said something if they recognized you.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you rode up to them already.
Oh, yeah.
But Nox, that history check that you did, I will say that you can't really tell like who's in charge, but you did. You can assume that if the bugbears were like on the front line and the hobgoblins were kind of hanging back, the hobgoblins might be a little more in charge here and be a bit more of like the tougher ones to deal
Do
with.
I feel like they would be intimidated by Zeldris?
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Yeah. it's like, what- oh God.
I also like the idea of all of us going in a trench coat, but
Does anyone even have a trench coat?
Pull it out of your butt.
Close. I have a very big
surprise!
cloak.
I have a whole wardrobe in there.
It is quite roomy. It's like a New York apartment.
Naomi, why do you know this?
You say a New York apartment?
Yeah.
New York apartment.
So is my ass big or small? I'm confused.
Small.
It's
small, but it's so compact and it's good.
But it's
the organization, the storage,
and efficient and expensive.
Overpriced.
Overpriced ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Anyway.
What are we doing again? I'm just eating.
I don't know.
Plan.
Does anyone have any?
Nox had an idea to be a mind flayer. Might be Zeldris to spook them, but who knows what that is.
No one else knows that Zeldris is dead, right? Like
prisoners then of Zeldris, just zombies walking through.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could literally just like walk through.
Well, how would they react to seeing
to.
Zeldris, though? You know, it's like
Probably intimidated, I imagine, because they're both on like the bad guy side.
Wait, I have a question though. When you transform, does your voice also change, or are you speaking with them with like a nice soft voice still?
I think my voice changes.
Yeah, her voice changes.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, if I've like heard them, I can mimic them.
Yeah. And I would say cumulatively, you've probably spoken to Zeldris for more than 10 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
At a time.
And I'm a changeling, and I never ever get to use my one race ability, so I can do whatever I want.
Now's your chance. So yeah, so again,
a good idea,
I'd say go for it. I don't think we're gonna get past these guys because I was looking at like my planewalker ability, whatever teleporty stuff, and I thought I could get around. Can't do it.
Oh, I have my fucking cloak.
Oh yeah.
I could take Shuey across on that.
Oh wait, no, it has to be a person the same size as you.
It?
Well,
for Dimension Door, it has to be someone the same size as you.
Yeah, I can drink Shuey.
I have. Okay, here's my option.
Yeah, what do you have?
Pass without trace. I don't know if that's helpful at this moment.
Good for stealthy.
I have some sleepy stuff that we can
Ooh,
do.
Oh yeah, can we like stealth around the sides?
You also have major. You have major image.
I have
as well.
major image as well, which we could use. And then everything else will make them die. So
you also have mass suggestion.
I do have mass suggestion, which is pretty cool, and that's a 60 feet range. So I don't know.
Yeah, it has to be one willing creature of your size or smaller.
And I don't.
For Dimension Door.
For Dimension Door. Yeah.
I would say let me double check. I would say you 60 feet radius. You say.
Mass suggestion.
For mass suggestion, yeah.
Wild.
What is that?
You would be able to get the bugbears, and the hobgoblins.
I can get up to 12
at the
creatures,
front.
so it's whatever is there.
Yeah, the hobgoblins behind are a bit further back, but you would be able to get the
They can still succumb to peer pressure though, right? Like if all of their friends are just doing it.
Yeah, it's true. If they're like followers, why would they like be like, no, guys, I'm sticking up for myself today?
We can't. There's no way we can find out who the boss is, right?
PSA, like it's fine. We could just get them.
I think it was like the hobgoblins are in charge or something.
Another thing you guys could do, you could also like wait around and like spy on them and see if a boss shows up at all.
And then kidnap him.
Oh. Okay.
Feed him to your dog.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I don't know if he goes that far.
Things are going south very fast. Okay. I don't know if anyone has a preference. We have a lot of options, but
Lynn's brain is made of soup today, so
soup.
I will say, if I do this, if I suggest something to them, they'll all have to make a wisdom saving throw.
They don't look like the smartest.
Yeah, they don't look very bright, right?
I would
say what you're saying.
Yeah.
Real small words.
And suggestion, I think, is one word. They have to follow the one word.
Mass
right?
suggestion is bigger, so I get to say some sentences.
Oh, you get to say sentences. Oh shit! I've never. Okay,
like, I got my sentences.
I have to make it sound reasonable, though.
Let me see.
Like I
course
can't
of
be
activity. Okay, I
Why don't
see.
you make the price lower, like you guys had
Yeah.
0, make it 50, sort of thing.
Yeah, you can't be like kill yourself.
But if you make it
they wouldn't
something
do
more
that.
reasonable, and then it's
Yeah.
like, whoa,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
That's actually, okay. Yeah, that's a much better idea.
So I'll say like 50 for me and my friends together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that considered reasonable?
They said from 4K, right?
Yeah.
It has.
5K.
Yeah, it's. I
But
mean,
if you
it just
do, like,
has to.
anything with fives and sorry, interrupt.
When they say reasonable, it just means like not telling it to throw itself off the bridge or kill itself. Or,
Okay, because I was
Yeah.
like, we can use that.
if it's harmful to them, then they'll realize what's happening. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say we
Mhm.
could combo that with something to make it more reasonable, but if that's fine, then we can just leave that.
The only thing that will hurt them is their pockets because we better. That's it.
Sixes, did you just make a
It
noise?
just
What
comes
was
out
that?
of their paycheck, and then that's not.
No,
a
I was
problem.
gonna say maybe we can also find out if they're fans of Marsh and then use that to make the 50
Well,
like.
We already went up to them and they didn't recognize.
Yeah, they didn't recognize it.
Chris already made the roll for that.
Look, the amount of times that like being a rock star has actually done anything, the entire campaign I can count on one hand. Like it's
Yeah,
That's why you have
Marsh-
Cyberpunk. That's why you have Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
I
because the thing
have
is,
Cyberpunk to do anything I want.
And then
because
I'm the rock star
everyone
in
in
Cyberpunk. Doesn't
everyone
really
who would
want
know
to
Marsh would usually be from Renahar. Most people of Ungma probably haven't heard of you.
Yeah.
But some did. There was that big general who
Being a
did.
rock star in real life, A+. Being a rock star in D&D or Cyberpunk,
Not as great. Not as great. Not as great.
All right. Do we want to try this? Do you guys want to try something else with it?
Yeah, let's vibe.
I think this is our best plan so far. I mean, like, I really don't think.
So where I am, is that 60 feet away, or do I have to escape from the area to get close?
Let me just double check if they know that it's cast on them once you do it. It doesn't say anything about it because charm. Well, it says like if they.
They'll be aware after. Yeah.
They'll be aware after. It doesn't say anywhere on suggestion, so you might be safe there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So I guess we're doing this.
I guess we are.
All right.
Jimbo
You're
Slice
doing the
made
do.
the donation directly to All-Star Project
amazing.
in King City's name.
Oh, amazing! Thank you so much. Let us know how much you donated, and if
Yeah,
it
that's what I
fits
was
within
gonna
one of
say.
our
Wow.
perks. Let us know what perk you want.
Yeah, no,
Thank you,
that's
Jimbo Slice.
That's amazing.
I just want to say that's actually also super incredible timing because, while there's a little latency for us, but because school just started again for the New Jersey district, they've been
Nice.
a lot. So
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yay
Awesome.
for
Thank you so much.
education.
Yes,
Thank
yay
you
for
so
education.
much. Yay for
You're the
education.
best. Woo.
All right.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we should put up the map for you guys for this,
Oh boy.
No.
just in case.
Is
Just
anyone
in
hearing
case.
any sound, music?
Don't ask me.
I don't hear it.
Like
Let me
that
bring
guy
y'all
sounds like-
over.
Yeah, there's
Who's that?
no. Oh, it's just
great.
very quiet. I had to turn my master volume way up.
Okay, so you guys see there's like the two bugbears here. There is the two hobgoblins kind of by a door over here, and then kind of elevated about 20 feet up in the air, 20, 30 feet up, the hobgoblins with the little ballistas.
They're so cute.
They're really cool.
Oh, little.
Cool.
So, you guys are talking to these folks, right? Or, yeah, so what's the plan, guys? What are you guys doing?
I think we should have a backup plan. I say to the group, I'm willing to risk this because I'm a solo adventurer. But since you guys are together, I think maybe you should think of a plan in case this goes south.
Shoot our way out.
Way out.
I'll go in invisible.
I'll cry.
Okay. Wow.
Me too.
Marsh will
I mean, I
cry.
will start killing everything. I mean, it's not let us fail. That hasn't failed us so far.
I'll just stand behind Styxus as he kills everybody and walk past him.
I will say it's very important for me to pass over this area, so I'm going to do whatever it takes. And I would hate to see other people get affected by this large toll they're asking
Don't
for.
worry, you're unlucky because we get affected by literally everything.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You're in lucky.
I'm gonna shapeshift into. Should I use Zeldris or one of the hobgoblins?
Let's do Zelda.
Shitty Zeldris.
Also, you guys can rearrange yourself in however way you want.
cool.
I just roughly put you guys in this order.
I'm gonna be on Shui.
On Shui? Okay.
But, Invisible and Zeldris.
Wait.
You're
Zeldris
invisible and Zeldris.
Yeah, I've shapeshifted into Zeldris and I put on my.
And you're invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm invisible Zeldris, but I'm Nox. It's all.
So they just see Shui then.
Wow. There's so many layers to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like an onion.
Okay. Yeah, I could say maybe Aura's over here or
Is
something.
anyone else doing any prep work?
Like an onion.
Yeah, anyone else want to do any prep work before you engage with these guys?
I feel like Pass Without a Trace might actually be kind of handy.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put Pass Without a Trace on everybody, I think.
Cool, 'cause I was
I'm not
thinking-
gonna be on Shui
Okay.
because she's actually she's much slower than I am.
She's slower than
I
I
always
am.
forget.
Hold on, I gotta do it at a higher spell slot so I can get more of y'all. Hold on.
Oh, pass without a trace.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just on self.
Jimbo Slice gives a critical success to Aura. Heck yeah!
Yay!
So next big roll, I will say big D20 roll. You can you get a nat 20, instant nat 20.
Oh, is that gonna be on the thing I roll right now?
Ooh, I mean, I'll say it's up to you, like what your next big roll is, what would you consider your next big roll, but you can choose.
I'm
We got
gonna choose
options.
that.
All right,
Nice.
pass without trace. So you guys have plus 10 on stealth if you choose to stealth. Are you guys stealthing up to here?
I think we're walking up and doing a suggestion first, and then we're
Yeah.
And then
seeing what's up.
yeah.
Because this is only going to affect them, right? So if anyone else asks any questions, that's when I'm thinking it could come in handy.
And it lasts for an hour, so we're
Okay.
So it's only these two I'm getting, right? Do I have to move up?
Yeah.
Let me see the
60.
my suggestion. 60 feet.
12 characters within 60 feet. Like
Okay. So I'll say yeah, you can't
it
get the
doesn't
guy over here,
make
but you can
sense.
get these I'll say these hobgoblins. I'll say you can get them. I'll say you can get these guys up here.
yeah, what's up?
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
What's
it.
up? What's up? What's up?
All right, so they have to make they have to
I
make
have the wrong
a
thing.
wisdom 18 save.
okay.
Okay, let's do this. So, Aura,
Why does it
how
keep
does this
doing this? Sorry,
What?
God. It just keeps hitting the thing. I'm trying to hit it for it to roll.
I think my suggestion, because it's not like
Do you roll?
it's
for
not
it?
doing it's
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't think you have
you don't have to roll
Oh,
for
you
it.
have
Like,
to do a
yeah, I
wisdom
have to make the roll for it. Yeah, so it just tells you what the
You're good.
spell
That's
is
my
otherwise.
bad.
No worries. What does this look like, Aura, and what are you telling them to do?
I'm telling them that they should be going far into the woods because there's a lovely. Oh no, wait. Actually, we're trying to get them some money, right? So I'm gonna tell them it's 50 gold for me and my friends to pass, and then ask them to scooch away from the gate. That's it.
Okay, that sounds reasonable enough. All right, they are going to. So I'm going to do these two bugbears first. You say that. So bugbears have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep.
No.
That is so they can roll
She had
twice.
made an Arcana check before that to like know, or a history check or something.
I mean, she does know everything. She had a nat 20 on history.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I feel
You
like
could.
the wizard would know this.
Yeah, I like you. I'll say you know that bugbears generally do well against that kind of magic. However, these guys don't look wise. So despite the fact that they have advantage, it's still very possible for them to roll poorly. Especially if the DC is 18. But
We'll see.
doing it?
I guess. What else am I gonna do? That was my plan.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. All right, so
Well, I
we'll
think
do.
Knowing this information, we would have maybe come up with a different plan.
Yeah, same.
But
we've committed.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta go.
Well,
We
I'm
gotta do
separate from the group, so if something happens, I'll just do it, and you guys are all so suggestion, or I'm sorry, you guys are all. So you're good.
Bottom one, the orange-haired one, failed even with advantage. Oh my god, a nat too.
Good.
All right.
Good.
The top one, got one underneath, failed as well. The two hobgoblin ballista dudes, they have a +1 as well. Okay. There's a twinkle in your eye as you say this. As this mass suggestion casts over these guys, you say $50, 50 gold for all of you guys. You see the bugbear over here look at you, and he's just like, alright then, we'll do something under the table. You just give us 50 that we won't tell the boss about, and then we'll let you and your friends through.
Oh, you're so kind. I knew you were a kind.
And what'd you say was in the forest? There's like a...
Yeah, there's something. They were looking for you. It seems really important.
Oh shit.
Real hot.
Hey.
It's real hot, babe. Yeah.
Whoa. Hot babe. The one that was disappointed there was no sexual thing. It just immediately books it. leaves. The hobgoblins up here. They also got cast. So they like climb down from their fucking thing and follow them. And they let you guys through. However, I'm gonna roll a perception check for these two here.
They have no perception. I read that. It's so crazy.
You perceive nothing.
Cannot see.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
What kind of oh no is that?
One of them perks up, seeing what's going on. Hey, what's going on over there? As he sees the guards leave and you guys move forward. Are you guys moving forward?
Well, yeah, but we have the stealth. What can we do? What can we do for the stealth?
Can I blind him? Can I blind him?
You are not close enough yet.
Can we like sneak by with passes out of trace and try and like, cause we're like subtly just moving?
Yeah.
Move myself back.
What would like a stealth?
I will say because I'll say because you guys like had a whole like interaction with them. You like came out of like a stealth mode, I guess, right? Because you guys weren't sneaking during that whole encounter.
They were just there.
That's what he perceived while he was like watching. It's just one of them didn't catch anything. One of them did and is like, "What's going on over there?" As he sees two of his buds dip.
Wait,
and
okay.
He is 95 feet away from you guys.
Which one is
Let's
asking
wait,
questions?
wait, okay, hang on. If they
This
they
one
don't
closest to
know
you.
that we can just say we paid the toll.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get like a receipt?
Receipt.
Well, like, how do they know? Because when you pay, once you're past the gate, either the people in the back go, "Oh, they let them through the gate. They've already paid," or they must have given us something so the people in the back know not to fuck with us. Like this isn't a thing.
Yeah.
I'll say they gave you like they have like this dirt, this like bag of like black sludge, and they like smear it on your hands in like an X.
Yeah, it's like we're at the club.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, if you under 19, you no drinks for you. Yeah, they mark you guys. But do you guys move forward into the gated area?
Yeah.
Well, to go through, yeah. Can we see the other side, like where we're trying to go?
This fortress is actually quite huge. It spans well beyond like this map that I have here. This is just like the beginning entranceway. But everyone, give me a perception check.
All of us.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Oof. I got some dust in my eye. Some of the smudge got in my eye. Some of the sludge.
Oh God.
Why is this doing it again?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, we'll it before
oh, you know what it is? Lua, you have the robe of eyes. So you auto have perception advantage.
Wait,
yes,
what?
That's what it is.
What's
yeah.
up?
The robe of eyes.
eyes?
Robe of eyes.
There's a
robe.
tiny robe on your
made?
eye.
You can see in all directions, and you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. You have a dark vision range of 120 feet. You can see invisible creatures and objects as well. See into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
Oh,
That's why my glasses are so big. They're
Wow.
Very cool. Yeah. So if it auto detects that on your page, which is why it's auto rolling advantage. And see the A next to perception on your page. That's what that is. Yeah.
perfect. Okay.
Whoops! I totally missed that.
I thought I messed up again. It's fine.
So you guys perceive that there's like these big vaulted doors here, as well as these doors here, going like deeper into the fortress. Like the path that you're on now, you imagine that this extends like all the way, like quite a ways away to like the other side of the gate. But the fortress itself, like it's its own like fort, right? So like there's like a castle basically within here that there's like many doors to, and just here's just two of them. But let's deal with this hobgoblin first. He sees you guys. He says, "Hey, why'd they run off?"
I don't know. They just kind of left.
There's a party in the forest.
Couldn't tell you why.
They heard something.
was a hot
going
maid, right?
on.
They
Do me
just left.
persuasion with disadvantage, Marsh, because they're just gonna believe that.
Well, why
That's
would I
a
know?
beautiful roll.
Why would I know
That is
that?
a beautiful roll. That's a beautiful roll. Give me
Why
another
would
give me another persuasion. Give me another
Another?
persuasion.
All right,
His
hold on.
disadvantage.
Oh no. He gonna roll insight.
I was gonna say what my friend said.
Mickey, you can cutting word his.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut word his.
Oh, you can cut him.
Cut his words.
I can cut the words like Danganronpa game.
What?
How much do you cut it? How much do you want to cut it?
A lot.
Give me a bardic die roll.
Okay, let me find it. Hold on.
You're looking for.
I'm in features and trades, right?
Yeah, just roll a d10.
Okay.
I believe it's a
I'll
D10.
take that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Could be worse. Could be better.
That was decent. You were one off.
Yo, what?
Wait, so then are we all close enough to actually talk to this guy then?
Yeah, you're within like. Yeah. You guys can move up a bit. Yeah. I'll say you guys like.
Can we just show if we have the marks, right? If they gave us the marks that we're okay, why can't we just show
Yeah, so what he's inquiring about, he doesn't care about that. He's wondering why the guards left their post.
Wait, are we yelling from?
Why would we know? I feel like he asked us and we were there, but we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I would just go with. Yeah, we're not really sure. We saw them rush off, but we are clearly good to go. So
Yeah,
We have
I don't know.
the
why.
thing.
Yeah, you know, it's like
That's not our business. We don't know. Not our business.
it costs an arm and a leg, so we're just be on our way.
1 second. This one looks over to the other one, and he's like, "Nah, that ain't right. Go get the boss. Something fishy's up." This guy is going to.
Can we just keep running? Like, can we just keep?
Does it involve us? So I just keep
I don't
walking.
know that running is going to make this better for us.
No, just walking slowly.
Just a
because
speed
we-
walk.
Yeah.
We've done
Are
nothing
we
wrong.
in like turn base now? Like,
Do you
how
want to
is
be?
movement so fucking
No.
fast?
Okay.
No.
Do you want to be? Do you want to be?
No, because I don't want to do combat. This is optional combat that I don't want. Let's keep going. Everybody.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
let's-
don't tell.
Okay,
Chris.
okay.
No.
Yes, I know. Stop yelling. The way to
Yeah.
the way to see if we can get past him before he gets there would still be turn-based mode, like in Baldur's. Like,
Sure. Let's roll
or else
initiative and
Chris is
see
gonna be like,
how.
"What's
it
in
goes.
the room?" and you guys haven't moved. If that's
Yeah.
what you would prefer.
Let's roll initiative. Let's roll initiative. Oh my goodness. Nat 20 on the roll.
mean,
Everyone
that's
click your
the
token and
What's the vibe in the group? Like, I feel like this.
Nice, thank you. I did not want to go first.
Ooh, they got a 4.
The vibe in the group is to try and get past. Even the thing is, this is a very long way that we can see.
Did nobody click their token?
No, I forgot. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no, we all forgot it.
Oh, give me a
I
second.
gotta open up Shui's page.
Shui can go the same time as you.
Shui's
Marsh, you change yours. Nox, you wanna roll?
Yeah.
Nami, you wanna roll initiative?
Looking at all our buds here. What's the vibe we're getting?
I would say we try to be stealthy, like just try to act normal. But I would say because this is such a long way, and they're trying to get a boss, we don't know how many more are on this long way. So either we try to stop them. I don't know about murder.
As soon as they walk away, we could just go fucking stealth.
This one guy is gonna go get the boss.
Just one.
All right.
Murder the other one.
Yeah. Or just take him with us.
Yeah. What if we both murder them real quick and hide the bodies?
Possible.
Works.
Mickey, why was it you couldn't take haste? Was it in Magical Secrets?
It was not available for birds.
Okay, Magical Secrets, next one, take it.
Nox, roll initiative, please.
Oh, so sorry. I was getting Shui's page up. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that's not right.
You're not first for once.
I know, very weird, but I do add 1 to that. Hold on.
Stixis, you can act first. What
Where
do
do
you
these
want
little
to do?
bits go?
They're last.
4, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what? I will take. I'll take a stealth roll. I'll take a stealth roll. Oh.
I mean, they're looking at you guys right now.
Oh, still? Okay.
Yeah, the one guy's looking at us that's like right on the left, and then the other guy's going for the boss.
I mean, if we're not all stealthing, I feel like we're a pretty big group, Stixis. If you wanted to like fall back into the horde of the group and then try to stealth, like stealth within
yeah,
the
I'd say you could do that. Yeah.
Okay, so like if I just like back up, like.
Yeah.
Well, don't back up behind me because I'm invisible. You gotta get behind.
I'm behind the 2 orcs, the very big orcs.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I am not helpful.
All right, so what would I do? Would I just do like a stealth roll?
Give me a stealth roll, and that's plus 10 because you got Pass Without a Trace on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say he just sees a big group, so like if you slink back and just kind of dip into the shadows.
20. Yeah.
Why have disadvantage?
How do we calculate jump again?
I actually don't know why I have disadvantage on this. It just has.
Is it your armor? Yeah, it's your armor.
Might be, yeah.
Scale mail, yeah. Okay. 20. He doth not perceive you.
Ah.
It's 10 feet on.
Did you do anything else?
You can jump only half. Oh, it's
so he's going into this door. He's going into this door.
No, you haven't seen him move yet.
All right then.
Maybe say hi.
2.
I want to move and then Misty Step.
6.
Okay.
1, 2 step.
I know
Misty
that's
Step.
redundant, but because the thing is, I can only move 30, and I just want to try and max out like getting to around where the door is to see where he's going.
Okay.
Can I ride on Shui? Because I only have 32.
Okay, cool. Shui's got 40.
I'll say Marshy never left Shui.
Shui!
It's just still child gripping.
Like white knuckle grip.
Yeah, like Nox, he tried taking them off, but like Marsh's like, no,
like they're
no,
pulling,
no.
and then like, no, I want to stay. I love this. I'm having a bed. I'm so tall. Let me stay.
Okay, so you get over there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And so, hang on, the door's not open yet, but can I say this? As soon as he goes in to open that door to go down, am I going to be able to look down the hallway? And
look down this door?
Yeah, I want to see what's in there. Because, like, if I don't see anything, then it's like, okay, we could probably just kind of, like, hurry up. But, like, if there's, like, a bunch of people there ready to go, we should probably book it then. That's my reasoning.
Okay. Okay. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you for all these follows and things, and the hosts. Thank you, Yin Yang, for hosting. Naomi, your turn. What you gonna do?
We are doing the stealthing.
The stealthing or the
perhaps
killing, whatever. Just whatever you want to do.
We're just doing the D&D.
Yeah, we're doing.
Are you going to kill him?
Me?
Do we see anybody else outside, by the way?
I'll say with the earlier perception checks, like this is like a long
I just mean
hallway.
this area.
In this immediate area, no, but like you do know there are like people in the distance further down as well. Yeah. Yeah. Like off the map. But further down, yeah.
So yeah, are we trying to like just get in and go in, or are you guys trying to fight this dude and kill him quick?
I'm trying to leave.
Yeah. We're trying to like keep it on the DL.
Okay, and we're going right through that door in here.
What? No, we're going down this hallway.
Oh,
down
here?
a brown path, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna boots of speed bonus action.
Am I stupid?
Wait, are these guards?
So.
No, they're just like armors on display.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stixus, what is your?
Hi me, not hi me. Chris, I go to the end of the
Don't
map,
mind me.
120 feet.
Oh, your boots of speed with your bonus action? Alright.
Stealthily.
You zoomed.
Leaves the
Miami
group.
really
Goodbye.
Bye, bitches, I'm scouting.
Fair. Honestly, fair.
I like how
I
fast
mean-
that was.
Are these guys even gonna go to their bosses? They just saw an
19.
orc fucking dash 100.
Didn't think about that.
Naomi, as you just start sprinting.
That's a 19. That's a 19.
you can't stealth with while you're booking
You
it.
can't- yeah, you
Why?
can't-
It would be a disadvantage for sure.
That's like
Um,
how are,
Disadvantage.
that's like how are you moving? Like loud and running, quiet.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll say
stealthing.
you wouldn't be able to stealth like with
That's
with
like
a
slow
with a
and
book
stealthy.
with your booking it.
What? So I can't dash then?
You
Or I
can
can't-
dash, but like it wouldn't be stealthy. Like you're a giant ass orc in broad daylight.
Then what
In
is
broad
Is
daylight.
half movement stealthing?
Yes, it's half movement if you're. I'll allow you to walk normally, like stealthing, like your normal movement speed, stealthing.
Okay.
I'll allow that. I know normally you could do it's like half movement if you're trying to be quiet, but I'll say it's fine.
Okay.
Apparently, it doesn't
I don't like
reduce how far you can go. You just aren't quiet.
Yeah, quiet. Yeah,
Of like Naomi just like whizzing by though. It's
yeah.
good mental image.
You can do that though, Naomi. What do you do? Do you book it? Do you?
No, I stealth.
How much did you?
I like
stealth?
Angel at this juncture is just saying the word stealth. I don't think she understands what the meaning is. It's like stealth. No.
Okay, Chris, you said I can't dash, but I can do my normal movement, but I have boots of speed, so double movement.
But the thing is with boots of speed, you're moving so fast. Like I'll say you could do your regular movement, your 30 stealth.
My 40.
If that's what you want to do.
movement.
If that's what you want to do. But like, what are you hiding behind is my question.
Yeah.
Because you're literally right in front of this guy in broad daylight. There's no cover. You're just
Fine. I'm gonna hold action until we figure it out.
I mean, I like the visual of a big orc just
I'm not built to stealth.
Okay, if you want to hold, what's your held action?
To follow
I mean-
them.
You could also
Okay.
just run up and decapitate these fuckers.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. If that's the gameplay, let me know.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think we've actually
We don't
come
have
to
yet. We don't
any
need
kind
to.
of conclusion.
Yeah, I don't think we should rule that out as an option. Just like let's not play that route yet.
Okay, then I'll just hold.
We can get through the other way, but otherwise, wail on them.
Aura.
I just want to cast magic, and I don't think some sneaky bitches.
What kind of magic you got? You got quite a few cool spells.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, one sec. I can. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
hungry.
literally no help. All I'm thinking is like some sort of sleep, some sort of charm person, but I know he's that.
That's good though.
Could try sleep them, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say yeah, could.
Sleep or charm person would be great, but don't they have advantage on rolling?
The bugbears did. The bugbears did. These are hobgoblins.
Oh,
these are
then-
hobgoblins. Yeah.
All right, so let me use my movement. Get close so I can try to reach both of them. Oh my god, bitch! Sorry, I forgot to do it. I was like, why isn't it going? Right, that's where I came from. I can go one square over.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I were to do magic.
Let's do it. Let's do the magic.
Let's see. Because I think this is only one sense creatures. Okay. I guess I'll do sleep on them, right? Or should I do charm person? Cool. Charm person's one of them. So yeah, let's do sleep.
Sure, let's do sleep. Cast it. It should give me a number, and then it depends on their HP.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh. Yeah, roll 5d8. Just click the 5d8.
Why isn't? Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not letting me click.
29. Let's see.
My bad. I hit
20. Oh, 8. Never mind.
Unfortunately, they still have HP left, which means they're still awake. But yeah, one of the hobgoblins is like, what was that?
Wait, then that doesn't put them to sleep?
So basically what it is like you roll like die, and then if they're unless you want to roll a higher spell slot of it, you can add d8s to it.
You might
but how does it automatically do it if I cast it at a higher?
It should, yeah, it should.
Okay. So
if you cast it, if you scroll down to like whatever slot you want to cast it at, and then you click cast, it should cast it at that level.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do it through. Let me know if that works.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It does not.
It's still 5d8.
It's still 5d8.
So that means just give me. So it's for every level above, it's 2 more d8. So give me 4 more d8 on top of that. I'll use your first roll.
Yeah, but like if it's only doing that, how am I? It's not giving me the number of d8 I need.
Yeah, type in /roll space 4d8, and then we'll add that to your original roll because that's what it should be.
4.
Oh, did that only roll 1?
It just only rolled. Okay, cool. 28. So that'd be 40. Is that 47? No. Yeah. 47.
No.
Who do you want? Who are you aiming for first and then second out of the two?
I guess the one that wants to go to the door and then the one behind it. I don't know if it matters.
Okay. This guy, the further guy, you see as you cast sleep on him, just drop to the floor and pass the fuck out.
Nice.
Oh, the guy that was gonna go alert the dude?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I hope the other guy falls asleep or he's
I know.
turn into the alert dude.
Then somebody's gotta whoop his ass.
Yeah, essentially. Do we know what the second guy did?
That's all the sleep was able to do.
The second guy is just still like, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Yeah, the guy fucking drops. He's like, oh, what the?
Am I close enough to blind him, perhaps?
I don't know. I think the range is 30 feet, so you'd have to move up.
Okay.
So this gets interesting because Shui is on my turn. Would Marsh's movement be on my turn or theirs?
Oh god!
I would say if Marsh has mounted Shui, if Shui can go on Marsh's turn, because that would make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be weird to like coordinate, like move now, and then Marsh can't do anything. Like, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Prince Petty Inc.
Oh yeah, that's my friend Keith. He does a lot. We did a D&D chair.
pretty strong
nice.
as well versus
Amazing.
real knights.
Oh,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Hello. Hello, Keith.
Welcome.
Bye.
What's
Do some
Knox
cool
doing?
stuff.
It's an excellent question.
Might also be Tyler, my bad.
Well, I have no fucking idea what we want to do here.
Whoops a mess.
Are we
Whoops
at that
my
point?
ass.
I didn't.
Open up the can of whoop ass.
Aren't we?
Well,
Not
he
yet.
he didn't seem like he was upset. It just seemed like he was like, "What? What are you doing, dude?"
Can't we just still just like book it then? Especially since we got one.
I mean,
past
from his perspective, his two buds at the front dipped mysteriously. You guys came in. One of his coworkers dropped to the floor asleep, and
Yeah, but how big is his brain? Oh,
yeah, I just rolled for how big the brain was.
Oh.
I shall let you guys know what's up on his turn.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Thank you for the follow.
So,
I gotta refresh this.
I mean, he already said to the other guy, like, this is weird, go get the boss, right? So, he's already sus of you guys.
Okay, so real talk. I can dash as a bonus action because I'm a rogue.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Your cunning
If
action. Yeah.
I was using feline agility, would that make my movement 120 feet?
What's feline agility? How much is
It
that?
doubles the speed until the end of your turn.
It doubles your original speed, so it would add
it'd be
another 30, and then it would
60,
add
and
another.
then I'm dashing, so isn't that 120 or it's not?
Dashing is just adding your movement again, so it'd be 90 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Feels 90 is quite a bit. Ooh, going up
90.
there.
In fact, it's 90.
Ah.
Is this just a different kind of dirt, or is this like shade?
It's just a different kind of dirt. This is just like more like paved, I guess.
Okay. Bye. Farewell.
So
friend.
cash.
Are you on top of that dude? Like,
No, there's nothing there. I'm like hiding in a little corner.
really? Okay.
Wait, what?
Are
There's
the-
no.
are-
That's not a guy. That's a statue.
Okay.
I made sure to ask before I did this. That would have been bad. I'm just right.
I would have been like, that's an interesting move you're doing there, Lynn.
And then what do I want to do here? I think I want to hold my.
What's your held action? Stab!
Because now we're worried about this guy, right? How far do I think his legs can carry him in one turn?
This guy? I
Yeah.
don't know, just about as much as anyone else.
30 feet?
So like 30. Can I roll insight?
Give or
History?
take. Give or take. Yeah, give or take that much, yeah. Give or take that much, yeah.
Cool. Okay, well then they're not gonna get here on their first turn anyway. Oh, well they can dash. So that'd be 60. They can get over here. How fast can we all move in one turn? I love that I'm not feeling great. I don't want to think of that. I'm like, an elaborate plan. Here we are. I can't help it. Well, I know that Shui can move 40. And I imagine she has dash. I just want to see how far you guys can actually get here. Naomi, we know, can just fucking book it. Oh, what about
Like a
little
banana
Naomi?
and
She's not even in the initiative.
Oh, what? Yeah, Naomi's. Oh, the Alani, you mean?
Little Naomi.
She's just hanging back while you guys fight. She's not gonna fight because she's a little sister.
Yeah, but how
You have a
fast can
little
this
one?
tiny thing move?
Oh, I see what you mean. I say she
we
can
have
go
a
on
child
Naomi's.
as
I'll
well.
say she can go on Naomi's turn and she'll like be
Like go
with
on her
her.
back or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, she's small enough.
Piggyback ride!
Cool.
Big sis piggyback ride.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm worried. I didn't know there was a child here.
Yeah, I always forget about her.
we always forget, and then we walk into dangerous situations, and we're like, "You're still here, Jesus!"
Oh, it's a child.
I like to think I'm kind of
leave my sister.
uncle, practicing for my future fatherhood.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Come here.
Okay. I'm going to hold my turn to cast a spell.
Okay.
No, they're not fucking getting here. I might just end my turn and call it a day and watch my friends get across. Well, they might get attacked. Does this guy have a weapon?
Yes, he does. He's
What's
got
that?
a quarter staff.
Interesting. Okay, because the little squishy is very close to him. If he has the brain cells to put together that she put his friend to sleep.
He did roll for it.
Can I hold my action to cast a spell if this guy starts moving towards me or towards one of my friends? If he just starts moving, I guess.
This guy?
To cast a spell, yeah. Can I hold a spell, I guess?
The trigger is moving or like just doing anything? Anything hostile.
Do you have? Can it only be one trigger? Like, does it have to be like dashing, or can it be like dashing or attacking someone?
It can be something vague, like if he like engages with my allies or something. Yeah, like I'll let that be. But like it can't change once it's.
Yeah, I just want it to be like if he starts, because this is the door he has to go through, right? That I'm standing by.
There's 2 doors that you see. Yeah.
Wait, oh fuck! I literally went over there just because I thought that was the door he had to go through.
It is a door for sure. This guy was headed that way. Well, he didn't get a chance to, but
because it would probably take like an action or something for them to open up this what seems like a giant door, correct? Well, I've taken myself very far away for not knowing a door is there.
That's okay. I mean, everyone else is down here, so I wouldn't worry.
Well, we're all still going like to the right. As long as we're going to the right, we're going to the right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
like in any side scroller.
I will hold my turn to cast a spell if this dude starts like tries to attack someone or move towards a door.
A door?
A door.
Okay,
because now
cool.
there's 2.
Okay, yep, sure. Okay, so it's your turn. Marsh. What's Marsh doing?
Can I still cast some spells while I am concentrating on the Pass Without Trace?
You can, but not concentration spells, yeah.
Okay, let me see, because I do want to double check on something.
Also, don't get hit if you're holding concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get hit anyway, but...
well, I mean, for the
doubly so. Doubly so.
Yes.
Would Chewy's dash be 80?
Yes.
Okay.
What if I try to blind the guy?
Just Chewy's running and you're just like blind.
You drive by blind.
Drive by blinding? Oh,
that sounds like a great band name.
Yes.
That's a great band
name. Drive by blinding.
Same mind. All right. It's a good album name too. Okay. Let's do that. Blind plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the DC for you is 15. 15 con save.
Disadvantage because Lua's dog is very cute.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Come on.
Let me see what this guy gets. Con save. He's got a +2. 15.
Yeah.
He needs a 15.
Well, technically, you have like a dog thing, and he's like, "Wow, a cute dog." There's cute dogs.
You have an 8. So you drive by. Move to where you end up.
You gotta move Chewy. I don't know where.
Well, you can move 80 feet, so it should probably move straight, I imagine. Here, I'll have to move her, I think. Oh, okay, okay, beautiful.
Alright.
So that's here.
Yeah. Or like there, right?
Point blank blinding.
Yeah, you drive by. This inky blackness covers his eyes. Like, oh shit! Oh fuck! There's some real sad shit going on here. Is that your turn?
Yep.
This hobgoblin, seeing everything happen around him as it did, fucking panics.
What hobgoblin?
Wait, Chris, were we attacking them? Or are you guys just confusing them?
He's blinded. Sorry, what? Not everyone's attacking. Oh, thank you for the bits for us, dude. Everyone's kind of
incapacitated and run.
Kind of running and kind of incapacitating, yeah.
And one's sleeping, and I would get my action then.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Okay, which one's sleeping? This one?
Are you gonna murder the sleeping one?
This one's sleeping.
The left one is blind. We don't have to murder, but we could, I suppose.
No. If he's sleeping, he's incapacitated. But the one that's still conscious is this one, right?
Is the left.
This one's conscious. This one's conscious.
Oh, so blind, sleeping, fully awake.
Blind and awake, sleeping and sleeping.
What's this over here?
That's Aura. That's our friend.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh wait, why am I drawing?
I was like the third one.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go kill him.
All right, go kill him.
What?
I'm gonna like. Well, we want to incapacitate him, and I don't do anything quietly. Don't we? Isn't he about to just go and yell and be like, "What the suffering?"
Oh, he's blind. Where is he gonna go?
No, you know what? Actually, that is true. We did not take into account muting him.
No, but what if he yells or hits an alarm? Because aren't we afraid he's gonna like sound an alarm or something?
I would make sure he shuts up.
I'm afraid of him going through the doors to go get the boss. I don't think they have an alarm. They said.
Okay, then I'm just gonna run and grapple him, and tie him up.
Okay.
Oh god.
And gag him.
We got the gag and we got the.
Oh, that's true. We have the handcuffs. Remember, we have the handcuffs and ball gag.
Not a gag.
What is happening?
I'm gonna hog tie him.
They've got a. That's not the enemy.
Trying to kill me. I'm looking at you with the.
No, now she's trying to hog tie you. Now she's trying to hog tie you.
What's this token that I've never seen before?
That is me and Baldur's Gate accidentally attacking my ass.
Yes, Lynn attacked Jaime 3 times in a row during Baldur's Gate because she thought he was a zombie.
See, it's not just me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, give me athletics check. Give me grapple check.
Okay.
And then because this counts as engaging with someone, do I get to release my spell?
It's when the hobgoblin engages with someone. When he does something, I'll let you do your spell.
Ooh,
it's
I
Nami
tie
doing
him
the thing
and gag him and knock him the fuck out.
What?
Get it.
Alright, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll grapple.
He's gonna beat a 28.
Definitely not. Let me roll.
Might as well bend over.
Nat 1.
Jesus.
And 12.
Okay, yeah, no. I knock him out for good measure.
Well, see, I wouldn't say you knock on. You like grapple him.
An annoying thing. They have to be at like more than half or something. Health. To knock unconscious, they have to be like lower than half health or something.
You would just have to. Well, they would have. You have to get their HP to 0, but use it as like a non-lethal blow, essentially. But yeah, Naomi, I'll say you grapple him to the ground and like you have him restrained, so he's like he can't move necessarily. Is that your turn?
I want to tie him up.
I'll say your two actions, your two attacks per action, where you're grapple and then you're restrained.
Okay.
If you want to tie him up, that'll be next turn.
By the way, I just want to cork his mouth so he can't yell. Can one hand be on his mouth?
Would him restraining be like tying him up? He's already grappled. What's restraining?
Like the restrained condition. She just has him in like a lock of some kind.
Can I
the Naomi lock.
Can I just shove something in his mouth?
Like what?
Like a rock?
Like, I want to rip off a piece of my cloth and shove it in his mouth.
He has a gag.
We have the ball gag.
Yeah,
but it's on Styxus though.
Y'all are spicy.
Can I wait? Can I?
This is as of last
Yeah,
episode
like,
too.
here.
Like,
Here's Texas. Hey,
This is
ball,
very
We
ball.
always need cuffs and a ball gag.
You
Well, you
never
did the
know.
ball gag.
What kind of dungeon did you guys go to?
Oh, we were trying to restrain my brother from leaving.
Yeah, it was her brother too. I made them for her brother.
Jaime just got
No,
kinky. with
that-
it.
The handcuffs, yes. The ball
Can't
gag was
say I've
just
ever
a
done
joke.
the ball gag was extra. The ball gag
It
was
was
extra.
just a joke that we had.
Um,
It was one of
uh,
those, galaxy brain moments.
See, I knew this would come in handy.
Right, it always does. It
The
always
chat pop up is making me laugh so hard.
No way.
In the chat.
does. Sammy catches the ball gag.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, if you type in /me, you can do like your character does something.
That was.
Okay, so this guy is so everyone
Adventure
in your
in
everyone in your immediate vicinity is incapacitated to an extent.
To an extent.
Yes. Aura, give me a perception check actually.
I have perception.
I perceive.
Beautiful.
As Naomi restrained and like tackled this guy to the ground, you see like kind of falling out of his shirt attached to his neck, this hobgoblin here, a necklace with like a citrine crystal on it that matches the one that you have on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm just ready to whoop this dude's ass like immediather.
This sounds like plot.
Right.
Oh,
Sounds
Yeah.
like plot.
I don't even know. She doesn't even know how to react. Like I'm I would assume she just kind of freezes, and then she looks at her. It's just like kick his ass like immediately. It's just- but don't kill him.
Interesting.
Hey, I'm just doing my job here. You guys just walk on through there. It's fine. Just leave me alone.
I believe we tried that route, but you were not inclined.
Okay, no way
Get
would
through
I
it
use
now.
the word inclined.
I know. I know.
Oh,
Let me have it.
bullshit.
So this
Fine.
guy's just not doing anything.
Well, he's restrained and he's just kind of like groveling at you guys as
He's not like
you guys.
shrieking or anything.
Well, Naomi kind of like had his mouth covered a little bit, so you hear a muffled version of what I just said, but yeah, he's generally gagged up.
Yeah, I need to know where he got that necklace.
I guess my action doesn't get triggered.
Yeah, what do you want to do? What's your spell?
Oh, okay.
What you want to cast?
Marshmallow cry.
Wait, can we see down this hallway? How much further do we have to go?
It's far.
It's a pretty long hallway. Like this is a large fortress, and there are people.
You could say we're in it for the long haul.
There are a few people further down as well that you see.
Fuck. Really?
I like
But they aren't aware of what just happened, and you guys do have this sigil sludged on your wrists now. So.
Okay. I'm going to release my spell.
What is it? What's your spell? Silence. On.
120 feet. It can go on top of it.
Yeah.
So no one
Alright.
can hear it scream.
So no one can hear anybody around in like 20 foot. Yeah, so Aura, Naomi, you guys are all silenced. You're in like a bubble of complete silence now as the became nothing.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I thought that was Shui for a second.
Yeah, Shui barks. What do you guys do?
Move along, right?
Move along. Yeah, let's go.
Aura, do you do anything about this guy with the necklace that you recognize?
Yeah, I want to take that necklace immediately, but can I hear him since we're in this area?
I mean, if you're in this bubble of silence, you can't. No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna rip it off his neck. I guess I can't really talk to him.
If you want to like drag him out of the circle, I
Could
will
we
allow
say
that.
that she asked before I casted the spell, since you said all of this before I casted it?
Sure. Yeah. I'll say like before the silence get cast, or are you like barge up to him, rip the necklace off his neck.
I just want to ask him where he got it, but if he doesn't have any information, that's okay, I guess. If he doesn't get any information, I'm smacking him. But if he does, then it's alright.
Give me a persuasion. Give me a persuasion with advantage, because he's in no place to make any demands.
with an advantage.
He's gonna try and make demands. He can get all the way fucked.
What?
If you want to roll with advantage, hold shift. Performance. 16 is pretty good. Yeah, Naomi has his gun, and then like she removes it for a second so he can respond to you. You asked him where he got the necklace?
Yeah, I literally grab him by his throat, and I'm like, "Where did you get this necklace?"
The boss gave it to me. He got it off some prisoner from downstairs. I don't know. I thought it looked cool.
Now we have to go inside.
And then I ask him if he has any other information he's withholding from me in a very angry tone that I don't have right now, but I'm angry.
This is me.
No, but if you guys just show the mark and you just go on through, you guys should be fine.
All right. Well, I smack him anyways, and then I put him on the
you're not here.
You want to cast the silence now, Vinox?
Sure. I mean, I held it, so I do have to cast it.
Cast.
Fuck.
Styxus, do you want to know what's behind these doors, or no?
Yeah. I mean, now that they're both incapacitated, yeah, sure. I'll take a peek in there.
Okay.
I mean,
give me an investigation check as you open this door.
I'm just giving like a little. I'm not opening it. I'm just taking a peek inside.
Okay.
Nox, did you want to do anything else besides the silence?
Oh.
Oh God.
Yep.
You have lucky.
I don't have lucky. You keep asking.
That's Thatcher. Yeah, that's Thatcher. Thatcher has lucky.
Hoping you get it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Can I peek inside here while I'm at it? Just
sure.
For shits.
Give me an investigation roll, please.
I'm just so bewildered by the sudden silence I experienced that for some reason it fucks with my sight. You know?
Styxus, you look in and it's dark. You can't really see too much. Nox, you look down that area and you see stairs going downwards. And you did remember that the Hoggoblin said something about downstairs.
Okay, I mean, there's no one here right now, so like tiny little meeting. Since I guess we all heard that, is going inside to see some. Are you looking for someone with this crystal? The person that got. There's a person downstairs that has this or something. Are you in the need of someone with a crystal?
Yeah, I mentioned earlier to you.
Oh,
sorry.
You cut out for
a
second.
I got food at the same time. I mentioned earlier to you that I had a brother and that it sounded pretty similar to, and he's gone missing. So the reason I needed to get past this gate is I'm trying to find him.
Interesting. Okay.
And we have the same necklace, and that's something our family has, and there wouldn't be anybody else with it.
I mean, I can shapeshift into one of these fucks that are incapacitated and go invisible inside to see if it is your brother.
Yeah.
No one can fucking detect me even if they tried their absolute best.
Yeah, she's got an insane stuff.
Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't want to burden you with my task. It's not, you guys were already on your own path. I don't want to make you do something for me.
You helped me with the scary soul dagger, so.
Yeah.
Soul dagger.
You helped us get past the guards too.
Do you guys want to? I mean, is it gonna look sus if we're not moving through and we're just standing here?
Maybe.
Might.
You guys can continue to move through, and I can go in. And then I have the sending stone. Nope, I don't because Rebel can't talk to Jigo anymore to talk to Honey.
Yeah, you have one that goes to Dust now.
I have one that goes to Dust, and Dust has no connection to anybody else. Okay.
Nope. You also all could go down, or all could.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we shouldn't leave.
Yeah. Well, so you guys don't know what's in this. So Nox, you peeked down this door. Styxus wasn't able to see what's in there.
Oh, I see. Wait, what? Why? Why can't he see?
He rolled in at one.
Oh Jesus! So he's like stuck at the door. Okay, does someone else want to look in?
Yeah, sure. Someone else wants to look in.
Classic Styxus move right there.
Yeah. What are we looking at? I just came back. Sorry.
Just looking.
Looking through this door. Give me an investigation.
All right.
Give me an investigation.
All right.
Ooh, Aura with that investigation. Aura takes a peek in. I'll say Marsh and Marsh, you look in as well as Aura takes a peek. You see almost like something that's been like a room that's been retrofitted to almost like a garage type thing. You see who doesn't seem to notice you. He's got like some like earplugs in because whatever he's doing is really loud. But he's like working on like a machine of some sort. The machine, I will show you what it looks like in the chat. It's like this large bucket. Ooh, thank you for the donation. What was that? Neck Cutter donated 12 bucks too. Miss Lewis fans love to support too. Hey, thank you. Hey, you get to choose a perk. You get to gift one player inspiration.
Don't give it to me. Oh yeah, I was like, don't give it to me because I have a dice roll, but.
Oh yeah, you have a nat 20 dice roll as well.
You've been rolling really well.
I'm very happy.
You have been rolling well. You notice you see like this mechanism that's like on wheels that has like it's been forged into like the face of like a demon with like these big pipes coming out of it and these claws and like just it looks like this.
Wait, is this our buddy?
It's not on. But yeah, if you look in the chat, it looks like this, and there's like someone, there's a little hobgoblin working on it, but he doesn't seem to notice anybody.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Actually, Marsh, with that investigation, you see etched on this machination, the initials FW.
They wish.
They wish.
Oh, it's the same.
That same symbol that you saw on the other machines that you found earlier in the campaign.
Who we gotta find this guy? FW Feywish.com.
Yeah. Who could he be?
We've stopped making fur. We've started making robots.
Sorry, Lua, what'd you say?
Yeah, do you know what this means? The FW?
We don't know yet, but this is the first time we've seen something like this.
They came for us to steal our friend, and there was another one waiting for us in the hallway with a bunch of dead bodies.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was great. Hey, wait, you know
right.
what can you tell us about FW? Have you ever seen this before?
Oh.
Ooh, give me a history check, Aura. I got
a buff ass history, so
yeah, crazy history roll.
Oh,
that way!
Can I use my thing, or is it only?
Oh, do you want to use your nat 20 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your neck cutter also gave you inspo, I think.
Yeah, you have inspo as well. Let's use your nat 20 on this one.
Yeah.
You have heard of FW actually. So you've heard of oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you guys would learn this early, but good thing you met someone so smart. Aura, during the war, you heard, and it's written in a bunch of the history books, so the things that have been recently written about the recent war that just happened. In Smallwood, which is the Hobbit Shire of sorts in Renahar, There was a mad scientist of sorts, a halfling named Dr. Finland Wildhands.
Wait.
He was actually cast out from like their like Hobbit society because his experiments were like too insane and too messed up. And during the war, actually, and Angel might remember this from our side campaign that ties in, where they played villains. The Ungomad army, actually, when they invaded Smallwood, they found this guy and they like solve his insane experiments and like machines that he was building, and basically hired him and gave him all the resources ever to make whatever he wanted as long as they were for their army.
So it's like the Death Stranding of machines.
I don't know. I've never played Death Stranding.
What?
I made a joke that I don't think landed.
No, I guess I haven't gotten to that part of the game then. I don't know.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Where it's just that whole thing where it's just like kind of just like gave Kojima just like free reign.
Oh yes, I see. Like the meta of Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Yes,
not the actual game. I haven't played it yet.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
That's why I play a lot of Cyberpunk.
So yeah, you know, like from the war, like this Dr. Finland Wildhands has made a lot of the technology that was used from the Ungomad army in the war, mostly because not out of like malicious, like I want to kill him, but because like he just is so obsessed with creating things and like they let him do so with a budget, so he like just did it for them. That's the rumor you heard and what is like written in like the history books. And like after the war, the last anyone heard of him was in like one of the final battles when like the baddies fought against like one of the last Celestials, like this giant grand Celestial thing. It was like they fought like a giant like Titan. The last anyone saw of him was him like basically like analyzing this giant Celestial thing and like being like, oh, like I'm gonna make something cool of this, and then no one heard from him again.
Not sus.
But it seems as though his logo is slapped on this thing. So I assume you convey this information to...
This could be a prime opportunity to murder this dude that's making robots.
I give all the information because I'm surprised that like they kind of know what's going on too.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you would know... give me an insight check, actually. Everybody give me an insight check.
Me too?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, these are amazing. These are not amazing. Nox, want to give me an insight check? Oh, nice!
Yeah! Wow.
Miami with a +0.
Deserve.
Yo, for once I'm like, yo, you guys see that guy? I never get to say that. I finally see Chris.
For a second, Naomi, you look and you blink and it's gone, but you see like the face of an Asian boy. We have an ongoing joke. If anyone has a really high nat 20 perception or insight, they see God, which is me.
You see through time and space. It's just
through time and space.
Your body.
It's like
the whole time. Are we not disturbed? Why is he watching us? I have follow-up questions.
And then you blink and it's gone. But Nami, you look at this contraption, this mechanical thing, and like.
True, we should all talk about this at some point. I think we've all seen an Asian man with a lobster body. Sky.
Yes.
But like,
yes.
where is my god? Where is Odin?
We'll just sit down and have a talksies. I don't know about this.
Got stuff, huh?
Nami, you kind of deduce like you've been around so many warriors and like military and like people who fight that like with that insight you look at this giant machination and you think that if someone had like crazy technology and a lot of resources that these like dumb hobgoblins and bugbears would probably be fitted with more badass stuff, but they weren't. So it makes you think that they probably just like stole or found this machine. I'll say with a nat 20 insight, you deduce that like you're like there's no possible way that like this whole base is full of this shit. because you literally saw a bugbear with a quarterstaff, like who got like restrained in like a second. So there's no they'd have fucking laser rifles if they were really truly had technology like this. So yeah, you discovered that much. God dang, Aura with the high history. You guys weren't supposed to discover that till way later.
Well, you know what? I asked because Aura knows everything.
So then that guy knows.
Energy.
That guy knows a certain ranger who would have, who's kind of proficient in firearms. Then, right?
Perhaps.
Oh.
Also, Nox, you also know that the thing that you when you scried Rebel, you heard machinery, right?
Oh, you fucker.
No
one likes you, Chris.
You don't know if that's here or somewhere else. Let me know that it was a dark place, right? Yeah, Lua, just for some context,
dark place.
Her dad went missing. She went to scry on him, and all they saw was darkness and like machines. So they can only assume.
Daddy.
We can't fucking scry again. Daddy. Be mad about that forever.
Daddy.
My pizza looks really good.
Thanks. Can we do Daddy? Can I try my sending stone?
Oh, thank you for the photo. To Dust? Sure. You want?
No, to Rebel.
Or to Rebel? Sure.
Yeah. My whole thing disconnected. 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see. We see. You're good.
Sorry, that was just like everything's down, and I'm like, I'm literally connected to the internet. So sorry.
Just vibing.
I am still here.
I'm so sorry to hear about your family. That is very sad. I understand completely.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, she's got a missing brother too.
Oh God, are they like both downstairs? Are they buddies?
Oh wow, that would be a lot, huh?
Well, can I try to use my sending stone to see if I can hear Rebel? Maybe.
Yeah.
Or
you
do
try
locate
to
object, see if he's nearby with a Martian.
Sure.
Or...
Marsh, you want to do locate object?
If
Nox,
you want
you try to contact the sending stone. It's still white noise on the other side. And Marsh, do you want to check the?
Marsh, I don't know if you're up for it or you have the slots or whatever. I don't know what slots are. If you have the
yes. Chris, are
capacity.
we going to? That I do have. Chris, are we possibly doing another combat in which I'd have the opportunity to do a short rest?
I think that depends on how we continue down this hallway with other people.
Hallway of Doom.
He's saying that we have the marks on it, and the other guys down won't know that these people took off, and that might be weird. So we should be okay as long as we don't try to fight someone. But
all right. Okay. So.
Or you could try. Well, I'd say you could do locate object on like the citrine necklace that Aura just got, but I think we're pretty fucking sure he's downstairs.
I'm still gonna do it just in case, I think.
Well, no, the guy literally said we took this off of a guy. He's downstairs.
Then never mind.
Well, if you want to locate object for Rebel to see if he's in the vicinity.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure we know her brother is here, but I'm interested if Rebel might be here.
What type of object am I locating then for Rebel?
The other sending stone that's, I guess, connected to this one.
Okay.
Or however we did it, big brain last
An object
time.
that's familiar to you. So, I've seen her use it before, so.
Yeah, we did this last time. I just don't remember what we.
Might
have used my boomerang. I think we used. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rebel is. Let me show you.
Oh God.
Nox's daddy.
Oh, he's just gonna show art. We all got excited for a second.
Oh, I was like, wait, are you really revealing him right now?
My papa.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
I love him.
He's a pirate but he never goes in that form. He usually goes by Rebel Rum Punch, the tiefling in disguise.
He's my type. This is too much for me.
He's your type.
Is it the cigar or like
the murderous glint?
He's a pirate with a mustache and pointy nails. Like, that's all I need.
I miss RPing Rebel. He's one of my favorite accents to do. But too bad I can't do him because he's missing. All right.
Whose fault is that, Chris?
That is your own fault.
You would, you would be able to RP him again if
yeah,
he was
just give me back. Just give me back my papa.
You know.
God damn it. Okay, so plan. Marsh, you do not detect him within the 1,000 feet or whatever it is.
He's
not here.
Nasty whore.
Okay. Well, can't say we didn't try.
We did try.
We did try.
Fuck.
But yeah, do you guys want to go downstairs?
Yeah.
I guess we have no choice now.
Do we want to do something with this dude literally in the room wearing earplugs making robots?
Not yet. Not yet.
He can take out the earplugs later.
He's super like into his work right now, and it's still daytime. Like it's still work hours.
Hyper focusing. We are set.
Interesting.
Do anything.
Okay. Well, do we want me to scout ahead? Because I don't really see the point of everyone going in there not invisible if shit's fucked, and I can come back and tell you what's up.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, well, I go on then. Oh, and like I said, I turned into I shapeshifted into whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, one of the hobgoblins. Cool. Smart.
Into one of the hobgoblins, and then no, I said something new, and then
you're also invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me an investigation roll as you come down here.
Where am I going? Sorry. Like, where should I put my token? I have no idea. You're not showing me anything, Chris.
I'm not showing the map yet. Sorry, I'm just setting something up. But
okay.
Yeah.
Because I have 90 feet of dark vision, so you show me fucking everything right now. So.
I see all.
Yeah. Okay. So, give me an investigation. Okay. So you pass by a couple of rooms that are like living quarters and stuff, but you see two kind of bigger rooms that are a little more intriguing to you. Okay. One of them seems to have like a bunch of supplies and stuff in it, and then one of them seems to lead further down. I'll say with that 30 investigation,
what do I see in that supply room?
If you want to poke around in the supply room, it's mostly like rations and supplies and stuff, but you also find the stash of where they're keeping a bunch of the gold that they've taken from the people who have paid the toll, who actually have paid and didn't turn back.
Interesting.
You
people had 5,000 gold on them? Wow.
I mean, given the fact that they
that's
probably
not something I'm like fighting.
Well, no, like given the fact that like they probably, as soon as they got a bunch of the gold, they probably spent it and stuff. This is like they're like a bunch of like whatever's left over or saved up. You find 10,000 gold in stashed away in this room. You also find with a 30 investigation a guitar in this room.
What? Oh, it's gonna be like one of your bandmates.
On the guitar, it says Marsh and the Mallows on it.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Fucker.
What is happening? I don't understand.
Marsh is
Which one had the guitar? Was it the damn frog?
Yeah.
Yeah, too. Marsh's
that robbed us?
Yes, Marsh's bandmate robbed us.
It was the fucking frog.
This little guy.
He robbed? No, he's so
Yo,
cute.
This guy straight jacked us in our sleep when we helped
so
him.
he.
I created a sweetheart, and then Chris corrupted him.
And now he's about to get
made him a literal heroin addict.
I mean, he had some issues with some drugs, but the last we saw him, he had taken some money from the team to go. You know,
I just wanted on record that when I said he had some issues with drugs and needed to get off it, he was taking shrooms every day because he seems like that was my thought, and he's like,
you guys need to communicate that. Okay, I'll put that in my bag.
Nox, when you find this guitar, you made I'd say you deduced that the last you heard from those trolls that you met. Tug was making his way across the border.
Of course he was.
Then,
oh shit.
And then Who knows what
Okay,
happened?
I'll put that guitar in my bag for, I suppose,
Do you
giving
share
to
that with
someone
class?
later.
you share-
You guys are very far away from me. I'm by myself.
Are you going to do that?
I actually have no way to talk to you guys at all because my dad, who had the sending stone to talk to Chigo, to talk to Styxis, is gone.
He's gone!
So I am completely by myself right now. I will tell the class when I come back.
Yeah.
Or I might tell selective class. We'll see. Naomi's probably not finding out.
Do you peek into the other room that's further down? This more stairs?
That's probably
I peek in all the rooms. What did Tug steal again?
A
cash.
bunch of gold from you
Gold,
guys,
and then
yeah.
didn't he take something from Naomi, like a ring or a necklace or a...
No, I think
Did we reverse that?
I think we reversed that, yeah, because she was too protective.
But
Oh,
Marsh
well,
said
kill
that they would pay everybody back on behalf of Tug.
Yes, yeah.
So then, like,
Mhm.
most
fair.
of you guys were like okay with it, sort of.
Oh, okay. Fair
Okay.
Because it was like, oh, Tug's my responsibility.
Yeah,
I
I remember
think
that.
did happen. Okay. No, you're not.
I will.
I'll peek in the other room then.
Okay, give me a perception check if you peek into this room.
Oh, I don't get to keep my 30 investigation.
That was like poking around the boxes and stuff.
Got you. Cool.
Okay, so you come into a room. I can bring you to this map now.
Take me away. Oh, what is that blue fuck?
Oh.
So, you see a large. I'll say your stealth. I just had you guys here because I don't want to.
Yeah, everything.
No,
everything
you guys
got
are-
My
shifted.
God.
What?
You.
What?
I just zoomed in on the map.
Wait a minute! Hold the fuck up!
What?
Wait,
Hold
what?
on! Wait
Can people share?
Wait, do you not see the map?
We see the map. Zoom up and go to the top of the map.
What, Tug?
Two?
Oh, he's there!
Yeah, no shit, Tug's here. We just discovered the guitar. Why is this so exciting? I thought I missed
No,
something
yeah.
else.
Okay, let me describe what you see.
You? Was that it?
You see a large.
Yeah, they just see Tug. They're excited.
You see a large, like,
Something else.
pistachio-colored hobgoblin at a
Ooh,
table with
delicious.
another hobgoblin eating some food. You see this, like, I'll put an image in the chat. This, like, creature, this, like,
Interesting.
eel-like creature asleep,
Oh,
kind of in
that
the corner.
picture is terrifying. I don't
kind
want
of in
it
the
as a pet.
corner.
You wanna, yeah, I was gonna say, do you
God.
want this to be
I
another
don't
pet?
want this one as a pet at all.
Kind of in the
like
corner.
This one. I like this one. But I like
Um,
reptiles, so.
You are the most wonderful person in the whole wide world. Thank you.
What did I do? Oh.
Oh, nice.
What did I do? Nikki? Wait, what did I do?
Thank you. I'll take the compliment. Why?
That's hysterical.
Thank
Mhm.
you. I'll take it.
You also see at the far end of the room like a wall, but with some windows, and through one of the doors that's kind of open, you see two hobgoblins, like pestering someone, like that's like chained up to a wall.
Oh, that's what's happening in there. I see.
Behind him. And yeah, you see these fucking hobgoblins like making fun of this guy. Like, little musical man just woke up. Wait, the Marsh in the Meadow? Is that what it's called? And they're like kind of like poking him with a stick, and they're like, how's that song go? Like, and they like start like making fun of him with like they're like making like farting
You
noises
really
with
went
their
out and
like.
found this audio.
I found this by chance, and I was like, I need to incorporate this somehow.
Oh my god, who made this?
You know what's crazy? It's the same guy that makes all the royalty-free music that we use.
What is this guy up to?
I like the
I don't
title farting
Farting around.
Beautiful.
So yeah, they're like making fun of Tug, making fun of Marsh and the Mallows, kind of poking around in this guy. You can't really make out through the other windows some of the other what else is in there, but
I
you
don't
do
see
see
like
Tug.
lights shining off crystals being cascaded onto the floor anywhere. Like how that happens sometimes through windows, like that rainbow
Ooh,
effect
you know
kind of
what?
on the ground.
You know what?
With a 30 investigation, 22 perception, show me some fucking
You know what?
rainbows.
You see kind of reflected off like the wall over here. A little bit, almost like, or like Aurora Borealis, a little bit like of a rainbow light, kind of just ever so subtly glimmering off the wall here.
Interesting. And are there doors on these or not? Because these are just like open.
These are windows. These are windows.
And the door's on the other side.
This is the door. This is the door.
Wait, but how would you get over here through this door? I don't understand.
So this is like a room, like a long room.
How would you get in? What are these black things then?
Oh, it's just vision that you can't see. Like,
this is all
just one this is all one big long room. Yeah.
Very confusing. I was like, how?
I thought those were cells. Yeah.
I thought they were cells as well.
A big old.
Yeah, no, sorry, no, it was. It's like
oh my.
Yeah, sorry, that's confusing. It's just like blocked out from your vision.
This thing, though, you guys, is I can't stop looking at it. It kind of looks like it wants a hug.
It's like little arms.
Like, look at those arms!
Oh my god, Animated Lola, thanks for the host. I know Animated Lola. What up?
Thank you.
The sweetest.
And was this was the last room that I had to look in, right? There no other rooms.
So this section of the fortress kind of like ends here. Like this is like this part of the fort. This seems to be like kind of a mix between like a mess hall that maybe for fun they also like kept some prisoners here maybe. I mean they're two separate rooms, but they're kind of linked. But they've like refurbished this place to be kind of like a chill spot. And yeah, you see a big hobgoblin here, and like you see this guy kind of decked out in a little more expensive gear. Got like a big ol' what has he got? A big ol' sword? Yeah, big ol' sword, a big ol' shield, and some like fur and a cape. I'll say with that perception, this guy looks like a boss of some kind.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So then
optional boss fight.
No, I think he means the boss that they were going to go find, or the boss that I would have wanted to impersonate. Because I was like, cool, I'm disguised as the hobgoblin that we have tied up outside. I could just like come in and be like, hey, I need that prisoner. But if this is the boss, I can't really tell him what's what.
True.
I could lure him out and incapacitate him though.
Yeah, you only see him and 3 guards and this
giant legged lizard centipede thing. Just that.
This thing does look pretty ferocious.
I mean,
I like it.
Right? The art, the little like less clear art that we have on the map, I'm like, we could be friends. And then the picture, I'm like,
oh yeah.
Is he wearing little glasses? Are those horns? Like
I'm looking at the picture being like, do you want a cricket?
I clicked it and made it bigger. Oh my god. It's Pablo. Pablo, no, why?
Yeah, it's got like these little horns. It's sleeping right now, but yeah.
Wait,
he has electricity coming out of his mouth. Pablo.
What time is it right now?
It's still daytime.
49.
Still daytime.
Oh, he's sleeping. You're fine. He's sleeping.
Yeah, he is.
He's sleeping.
Okay.
Do you wanna rejoin the group and let him know what you see?
Yeah. Can we just say that like we follow her down here?
Well,
the guy's still at the top.
Wait, he's busy.
What guy?
He's making
the guy that you tied up.
Shit.
Oh, the machine guy. Well, there's the machine guy and then the guy that you gagged and I guess at this point tied up.
Yeah, he doesn't. I really don't think he's going to be too much of a problem right now. I'm going to go into go out on a limb here.
Okay, this is really hurting my head. See, I was like, wow, what a clear, thought-out plan, but that is the boss. Huh.
Are you rejoined with the team to maybe discuss? Right now? Or are you going solo?
Direction up, yeah.
Feverlyn has clicked in. She
welcome.
Hot and dangerous.
Feverlyn has joined the battle.
Let's see which one we'll find out. Feverlyn versus Winelyn.
Both interesting versions of me. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go in and try to do that, but if that's the boss. Okay, well at least I know he's there, so we could possibly lure him out, though. Why do I have a feeling that this lizard is gonna have some weird kind of keen sense and like smell and be like, you're not him. Okay.
You're not him.
Yeah, I'll go grab the group and say we make our way down here.
Okay. Yeah, you relay.
And we're like outside the door or down the hall. Or...
Do you relay the stuff about Tug?
I'm gonna pull Marsh aside.
Oh, just Marsh. Okay.
Just cool. Marsh, and be like, and just open my bag a little bit and will the guitar to show itself because it's the bag of all the fucking goodness. And just open it and kind of give Marsh like a look to be like, and just close it and go back to the group.
I just grab Nox and be like, we can't let Naomi in the room.
Hi guys! What are we doing?
But
Naomi's busy with her sister.
I did not think about this.
Okay, so a plan within a plan is what we need.
We gotta get somebody to distract Naomi.
But I mean, to be fair, Tug was behind a door, not a window.
Yeah. The door was open, though.
The door's open, though.
I guess you also relayed to Aura that you did you relay that you saw the rainbow shimmer on the wall?
Yes, I did.
I'm an impulsive ass bitch and I'm ready to run down there.
I am gonna tackle you. Chewie tackles you. You're not going anywhere. Get out of here. I don't know how that would go.
Naomi's probably the strongest and is probably like, hold on, let's plan this.
Just uno momento, and then if you want to run, you could run. I'm gonna tell y'all everything that's going on in this room.
You can run if you want to.
But I'd really rather you didn't. Okay. I'm thinking our best way of doing this, we can still get everybody out in a safe manner. It doesn't require Naomi going in the room. And we can kill all the people, if you so choose to, is luring the boss out into the hallway. Naomi can swish swash fucking dead.
Swish swash.
Swish swash. Dead.
Fucking dead.
Okay.
You heard it here first, folks.
Swish swash dead. Alright.
Fucking dead.
I am able to turn into him and try to go get them. Marsh has the ability to maybe shapeshift into one of the, or disguise self into one of these guys, although I don't know if it'll get past this. Lizard with lightning in its mouth, because I feel like that means he's smart. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's a snake centipede thing.
I'm a lizard. Maybe we could be friends.
So
there's a dragon.
This is true. I don't think this one is nice.
I didn't think the dragon.
That attitude.
So there's the sneaky aspect, or we release Aura, who I imagine we're like Naomi's just holding, but her legs are still moving.
I have charm.
We release Aura and just let her go fucking buck wild.
I can charm the monster.
She does have a lot of powerful spells. I will say that I'm very curious to see in action.
Yeah, but... I know.
You know what? She's also the new one. We gotta let her prove her worth to the group, you know? Initiation.
Yeah.
Initiation.
Okay, I mean, they could murder the people that are in there. We might want to get them out first, and then maybe go in and kill them. Because it seems like the people in there might be a little weak on the squishy end.
So how do we get the lizard out?
I have charm monster.
Oh, okay.
How can you
do this? It is a monster.
You guys also both have illusions if we need them, which I feel like could maybe keep him occupied.
Okay. Did you hear anything about the boss while you were down there? Like any information? Did he say anything?
Did I, Chris, with my freaking 30 and 22?
If you describe him to Aura, Aura, this fits the description of someone you know, actually, or you've come across.
Aura running in there.
This is the Hobgoblin Pistachio, who seems to have taken up residence in this first fortress and made a name for himself here. I mean, given what he was doing before, back in your village, he seemed to, like, you know, seems right down his alley, right?
Yeah, from what you're describing, Pistachio.
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 Yeah.
What a big
listen,
scary boss he is.
I know the name doesn't fit the man. He is a ruthless sort of cartel guy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And,
oh god, wow.
Chris, how much do you want me to say?
Whatever Aura would want to say.
Yeah, I think.
Murder.
The reason why my brother has gone missing is because he's gone after this man. The man who killed my sister and caused so much pain to my family. And my brother's not the type to be impulsive. In fact, that's usually me. But because we were so afraid of this man and the debt that my father owed, none of us had the courage to go after him. So I think he was a little in over his head, and I'm afraid that something has happened to him now.
Do we have art?
I've changed.
I'm so intrigued. Oh no, not a pistachio of Aura's brother.
Oh, I wish I had Aura brother art. If there was a bit more time, I would have loved it. Yeah.
I was literally gonna be like, I'll introduce you to my dad if you introduce me to your brother.
Wow.
He's similar to like my skin tone. He also has like one of those cool guys, like side shaven haircuts. Yeah, like an undercut. But except everything for him is more gold because he's like the citrine crystal, so it's like yellows and golds and just really reflective in that way. And I put him as like a fighter type, so he's
We're saving this brother, you guys. Let's go.
All right, what's the plan?
Save the hot brother.
I've given 2 thus far. If anyone else has any ideas,
I want to charm the monster to make it easier for everybody. I'll be doing that.
Yeah, I do like the idea of luring we go in. I think that's the way to go. I do think we're gonna need to like off the motherfuckers in there. But do we actually want to?
The little guys in there were making like fart music. I don't know how big of that they are.
Fart music.
I think it's really.
Wait, you skipped that part.
I think it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, guys. There was a whole song. It was actually a musical number. I think if we can get Big Boss out to get fucked up, maybe by Aura, Naomi.
Okay.
Marsh can go in disguise and charm the monster. Those are the 2 guys I'm worried about. The little guys seem like they're making armpit music.
You have polymorph, if needed.
Oh, to polymorph the monster.
The monster, the boss, whatever we have to do. And then I have this other spell that might be cool, but it's
okay.
Yeah.
I have this feeling that the monster is gonna be like, look at him. How big is that, Chris? You tell me right now. How long is that body?
Large, very long.
Well, how many
Longer
squares?
than Chewy.
Larger than Chewy?
Accurate?
It's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, she's about.
Are you bigger? She's not in there, but are you in?
She's
are you
about
bigger than Chewy? Okay, they're like kind of the same.
Kind of the same.
Yeah, we don't want to fight that.
But like, I'll say they're kind of the same size, but like, this is longer.
Yeah, Charm or
he's a long boy.
Are a great option for him.
I would say let's go with Charm Monster first, and then back up. I could do that, or I can use it on somebody else. I have options.
Now it's luring Pistachio out of the room because I feel like if he just hears like a knock or something, he's gonna be like, one of my tiny cronies go. Like, why would I move my fat ass?
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is some sort of illusion. If he'd like that.
Would you like this?
Would you like illusion?
What kind of illusions can you make?
Well, I have major image, so I can make an object, creature, or visible phenomenon that's no larger than a 20-foot cube. Seems really real. Sound, smell, temperature appropriate to the thing that it is.
Thank you for the donation. Netcutter donated another 25. One favor, please ask Lou if she got the Switch game I mailed her. Ooh.
I did. I'll message you on Discord. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Look at you. Thank you for the 25. That would be if you want to. There's a perk where you can force a nat 20 or a nat 1 on the next big dice roll.
That sounds really nice.
Since
what we're about to do.
Since you know this green guy, do you know of anybody or anything that would really like get his attention? Like, he's killed your sister, he has your brother, so I feel like he's I don't know, has something with your like clan or troop or group or family?
Yeah, I would say yes, but Chris, what do you what do you think?
Yeah,
I would say like given like your backstory, like he was probably like the big shot in the town who kind of bullied other people. So I don't know if there was anything that this guy was afraid of.
Not afraid of, but that would like intrigue him enough to get up. Would it just be Aura?
I don't know if he would like know, like they were just one of the many families that he like, you know, that he like fucked around with and like bullied and took money from and stuff. But yeah, it was like very much gang activity, so you can assume that he really likes like money and gold and such.
Oh, what if you make an illusion? Like, do they have an alarm for like, hey, the cops are here or something?
Wait,
what?
Well, I think they would have put that alarm on if they had one, because their whole thing was like, I'm just gonna go get the boss.
No, just imitate someone being like, hey, boss, like the police are here or whatever.
Well,
so the thing is, Sixes pre-war that would have been great, but there aren't really like in this like this war-torn landscape.
Wait.
Like what cops are there?
No. The guy that was just coming in here that I'm impersonating was coming in to get the boss to come out to see us.
So why don't you do that, and then maybe he'll follow. If he doesn't follow, the Goonies will, and that will still just leave 2 in the room.
Yeah.
That's still something, yeah.
Because then we just jump him, yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens to the boss guy? Oh, he still gets jumped?
Yeah, we will possess.
I mean, sounds like a plan to me.
And I was gonna say that I could cast silence outside the door, so when you guys are fucking him up, people inside don't hear. But then, Aura, you can't cast spells that require verbal, so that doesn't really work necessarily unless you can do them from 20 feet away.
I think I could do at least 30.
Because I don't think wizards get very up close and personal anyway.
Let me look.
What if you...
Or we set a trap of some sort.
What if you...
That's 120 feet for a major image.
Wild.
Yeah. Crazy.
And most of my spells are like at least 30 to 120.
Well, I was gonna say, if the silence is big enough, what if you like blocked the hallway with this wall of silence and then like fought on the other side of it so that the sound didn't go through that wall?
Interesting. Yeah, that works.
That's an option. Because I do like that idea. Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I'm just ready to rock.
Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. So then the rest of us are just in like.
All right.
Combat mode.
Let's roll initiative. So click your token and then press initiative, and then we will.
And we'll say that we're fighting out in this hallway, not directly by this.
Like
door, just because the map's not set up that way.
Yeah. Let me extend.
Oh, there it is. It was not showing up.
I'll say like there's like some.
I guess I don't need to be invisible unless... but Mickey, you can't do the voice.
I just extended it a little bit so you guys could fight out here.
But... Okay, we'll do that then. Let me see. Where's my initiative? Did it not?
Wow.
Did it not go to my... Okay, there we go.
It went in the chat.
I'm sorry for my very loud hiccup.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was an audio error. Like.
Oh no, that was my body having an error.
Whoa! Hold on.
What is happening, Chris?
Oh, sorry.
Are you trying to build a hallway right now?
I'm trying to build. I'm trying to extend this. Like. Sorry. One second. There we go.
Right. It didn't show my name on the turn orb, but I guess you could assume that's me.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah. I guess let me give you your aura.
Give you your
name. There you go. All right, let me roll for these guys.
Can we say that in planning before combat, I have put silence there?
Sure. Yeah.
Because we haven't entered combat yet.
Just cast it.
Cool. That is my last. Ooh, rope trick. Okay, my last second one as well.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Rope trick's just so cool. I've always wanted to use it.
Yeah, it is very cool.
But the only problem is that like Shui wouldn't be able to get up there, so I've never ever used it.
Alrighty. All right. First up, Stixis. What are we doing?
Well, this whole plan is just reliant on the guard getting out of position first. So can I just like hide and then like hold action to just like stab 2 arrows in his back when he turns the corner?
Sure.
You could hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, truly, like combat hasn't even been initiated yet.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I just want to like set up a turn order so like you guys are like have like a play-by-play. Let's say like you guys are like further. So who's further up? Nox and
I guess me. Like
I think there's just
I'm
not
in
enough
we
this
would like
room.
theoretically be back here, right?
yeah, you guys will be
essentially.
back there, and
And then
then
silence would be
yeah, like in and around
a wall
like there.
here.
Yeah.
I can't actually. Hold on one second. Yeah, this will perfectly block.
Yeah.
Hall.
That works.
Okay, so yeah, because I don't think that we should actually go into combat really until the guy walks out, because what are we gonna do? Like it's my turn. I go in, I talk to him. We wait for it to be his turn for him to walk outside. Like I think it should
So
almost
then
be the
this will
start
just be
once
like
he
if
goes
shit
out.
goes down or whatever, I guess, right?
This is a Scooby plan, and I love it.
Scooby plan.
We all just
But,
hold action.
Yeah, everyone I guess would just be holding action.
Yeah, and I'll say like if you guys want to truly like get out of the way, you can like hide in that like storage room that that you guys found earlier, like off to the
is that
side.
close enough to?
Yeah, it's like on the other side of the hallway almost.
Okay.
For those of you who like aren't involved in like this room part, I guess. So Stixis, are you just holding your action right now?
Yeah, holding action, and then I will trigger it when he is inside silence. I'll just immediately like shove 2 arrows in his neck.
Okay, cool.
Hot.
Wait, so you guys are hiding in a room?
That's right there, yeah, by the doorway.
Yeah.
Where
it's
is
like
the room?
It's just like it's off screen, but like they're just like on a side, like the
Because
storage
my
room
worry is that only 1 or 2 of you is gonna be able to get through a door at a time, and it's probably gonna end up starting to block. If I've learned anything from Baldur's Gate, is that it's hard to move through places with a lot of people.
Let's put one person in there and the other one at the end of the hall going up the stairs.
If Marsh casts Pass Without a Trace, I'll say maybe you guys can just like
Doesn't that
hide in the
Could that
shadows.
still be up?
Yeah,
it's been.
No, it's been a while. It's been a while. But I'll say like if you want to like hide, maybe you can stay in the hallway, like in the shadows under Pass Without a Trace. Just everybody give me a stealth roll. Give me that stealth roll.
And then add 10 to it, yeah.
Alright.
Do we have Pass Without a Trace still, or no?
Yes. Yeah, cast it again, Marsh, or Stixis, doesn't matter.
What would Shui's stealth be? Dex?
Dex, yeah.
Oh, Shui has never been so light.
Nat 20. Yeah, she's getting used to these boots of levitation you put on her, and she's quiet.
And she's like suppressed her glow. So that she's like hiding. Maybe she's like blocking a couple of you out of sight. I don't know. Shui, you get that nat 20, baby.
Nox, your move.
Okay. How did? Oh, I don't know how he sounded. I'm gonna go in and open the door and be like, "Boss, you gotta come quick."
What?
I don't know. What did we do that was upsetting again? We put someone to sleep.
No, there's something happening. There's something happening at the front gate. A lot of people are causing trouble. Something like that. Yeah.
That.
Okay, you guys take care of it.
No, they are too strong for even us. We need your might.
Give me a persuasion roll. Your persuasion roll. With advantage because you're the hobgoblin. You need your might. I just say that he's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I know how to manipulate a man. Let's go.
I'm fucking gonna do everything around here. He gets
What would we do without you?
hold on. You know what? I'll do it on his move. On his move.
That's what I'm saying though, is everyone is just holding their actions for this dude to come out, so he's coming out now.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, fine. We'll just have him walk now. So what can he even?
Nothing.
All right.
Yeah, he's just gonna get fucked by us, right?
Yeah, let's go for a little walksies.
Alright, so he is out in the hall
this is
now.
happening, I could go to try to just like.
So in and around here, there's a silence wall that you've cast, right?
Yep, my dude.
Okay.
I am going to maybe stand like here so that he can't go back in, since they're blocking this. Hold on, this way, because the only other way he can get help is if he goes back here. So I'll walk with him, and then I'm gonna kind of stop walking as much once he goes into the silence bubble, and I think that is gonna trigger Jaime's attack.
Yeah. As soon as he passes the bubble, Jaime, give me your 2 arrow attacks.
And next is Aura.
I just treat it as like, okay.
I'm so sorry. My boyfriend. Me.
What the hell?
All good. Did I need to do something? Are we?
No, it's your turn next. We just brought Pistachio out to you. He's in the bubble of silence.
Styxis, I'll say because you're hidden, you roll me with advantage, so that's an 18 for the first hit, and then.
Oh, and since it's my turn, can I also hurt him? Because I have only talked and moved.
We'll say that was your bonus action, then you could do an action.
Okay.
Do I get my action?
True, everyone was holding action.
Yeah.
If
Naomi, where's your initiative?
He's getting fucked. Naomi, you're
I'm
not
in there.
Are you?
I don't know. You're not.
I don't think you rolled initiative. Yeah, it's a new initiative. It's a new one.
Well, then click your token and.
Yeah. Put her in.
Roll initiative and then put in.
I had a good
put it in.
There you go.
Oh, my original one?
Yeah. Just roll to get the token activated, then put in your original one.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you are before him, then you get to attack him.
Yeah. Give me attacks as well, Naomi. Also, Styxis, you roll with advantage for both. So give me one more roll, because that one did not hit.
Oh, are you serious? Jesus.
Okay, actually, your first one also just like bounces off his like heavy plate mail.
No.
Your second one, your second one though wedges right between 2 plates as you crit him for fucking 13 damage.
Oh no.
Jesus. Okay.
Cool. Naomi, are you using Great Weapon Master?
No. Oh, what?
Are you using Great Weapon Master for these attacks?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was not paying attention. And I'm gonna lucky the... You said the 18 didn't hit?
18 did not hit.
I'm gonna lucky the second one.
You mean lucky the second one or lucky the first one?
The first one, sorry. I am.
Lucky the first one.
You know what I'm talking about. 27, yeah.
Lucky...
Is it a reroll? It's a reroll. It's not plus 10.
It's a reroll with... I don't think it's with advantage though. It's just 1 die reroll. So it would have been a 14. So the first.
Didn't I get still advantage because we're flanking? Or there's 2 of us?
Yeah, but you can't stack advantage. But you do fucking carve into him with the flesh carver with 1 hit. So 14.
No, 24.
Sorry, yeah, Great Webmaster 24. Ooh, you hurt him.
You gotta take him down. Damn it.
Yep.
So he's outside the silence on the other side of what everyone in the room can hear. So you guys can hear him as he fucking just gets fucking ambushed by arrows and a fucking orc with a great axe. He's like, "What is the meaning of this?"
Well, no, you hear nothing. Ha ha ha. And also he says nothing. And also that means that I also still have to attack.
Yes.
And he hasn't gone yet, so his ass is about to be assassinated.
Also, it's cool if we kill him. I don't have any unless we.
Okay, so he can get murdered.
He can get murdered? Cool.
Green light.
Cool. Let's try
the Shadow Sword.
Let's try the Shadow Blade.
Ooh, Shadow Blade.
Because I think it'd be really interesting, story-wise. Because not enough is fucked up for Nox. Let's try the Shadow Blade.
Sure, why not? Why not?
And then also because Marsh, your turn is also gonna. You were holding an action, so you could either attack or you could go in the room and try to deal with this monster. But then there's people in there, so I don't really know if you want to do that too bad, unless you want to disguise self. Just some thoughts. Shadowblade.
Give me a shadow. So his back is turned to you, and he thought you were the hobgoblin, so he has nothing to worry about behind him. So I'll say you can roll with advantage when you attack this.
Yeah, I'm still gonna look like the hobgoblin and sound like him when I attack him. So.
Et tu, Brute?
I want to hear that voice for sure. Yeah.
Sweet Shakespeare reference, my friend. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you. I'm a learned man, you see.
Okay, so it is with advantage, I believe, right?
Yep. Shadowblade. Ooh, that's a hit. And you get sneak attack because you have allies nearby. So you fucking sneak up behind him. You activate this Shadowblade for the first time. It gets covered in this like shadowy magic. Oh, no. You feel, Nox, something in your heart tug a little bit, and a little bit of your life force just like kind of get channeled into this sword. As you stab this guy for a solid 22 damage.
Oh wait, no, not done yet, my dude. Also Dread Ambusher.
Oh fuck yeah, you do have Dread Ambusher. On your first turn, you have 3 attacks. Do you not?
I do.
I'm sweaty. This is a lot. I like what you're doing.
I'm glad. Let's go.
He's already looking like you fucking stab him right in the gut, and it's a brutal one. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and we've got some shadow right beside him, so I'm just gonna disappear again.
This shadow forms. I just put it here. Is that cool?
I can't actually see where it is because this map is not working for me.
Oh no.
Okay, cool, yeah. But there's shadow, so he can't see me.
You would have had to run up to him to attack, though. Like, you would have had to be, like,
well, my map isn't working. I can only see the stairs.
Oh, weird. Okay.
I don't know why this is.
Oh, there's stairs?
Even when you zoom all the way in?
No, if I zoom, it starts cutting it off. Okay, I'm here now.
Very strange.
No, I don't think that I'd be on the side of him. I think I was blocking the entry.
Okay, cool.
So
where do you want the darkness?
Will the necrotic energy hurt me?
No, it's I think it's of your choosing, like when you dismiss it. So
that's what I'm saying. When I dismiss it, will it hurt me?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well then I'm fucking in it.
You're in it?
And you can't see me.
Let me double check. Yeah, you are invisible in darkness.
Hi.
Let me double check this Shadowblade that I literally homebrewed.
Because I wasn't supposed to pick it up.
Yeah, so you can cause a target to take that damage. So it's one person that you choose.
Cool.
So we'll say, so what happens is like you create this like fucking gaping wound in his side, and like out of it spews like this shadow, and it like spews out into like it like pours out behind him, and you just like slink into the shadow that you've created and disappear.
Angsty.
And he does not. And he looks behind and he does not know who attacked him.
I just like whisper down to the blade. I'm like, "Can you hear me?" Like. And Shui goes.
Oh yeah, Shui goes.
Dude.
Shui can also go after Aura goes if you want, because I don't want to take this. Shui holds turn for Aura to go.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked up already just from all that. Aura, would you like to
I'm debating like if I should impulsively run into this room.
Oh, to go get your brother.
Ooh,
follow your heart, girl. Yeah. Follow your heart.
Yeah, but I also want to fucking kill this dude for killing my sister.
I mean, you can run and drive by.
You could stab him and run.
And then Marsh will be in there right behind you. Marsh is next, so Marsh could go in and charm Beast while you go in to get.
Yeah, so
I'm
gonna see what give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna use my movement. I don't know. Token. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, so I get like just in the room. Right? 5, 10.
Cool.
15, 20. No, right here. Right? Let's just say yes.
Wow, I should lower my camera.
Yes. Okay.
I'm continuously dropping.
So when I enter this room, nobody's out of the room yet, right? It's just this lizard.
Yes, but I will roll
no
perception.
one in the room is even alerted yet because of silence.
I will. Well, there's a guy here.
You also have plus 10 to stealth.
Oh yes. Sorry, if you're stealthing. What was your stealth?
Not great.
Well, you've got plus 10.
Yeah, so it'll still be
18. Let me roll for this hobgoblin, and let me roll a disadvantage for the sleeping lizard thing.
Oh, he's sleeping? Good.
Oh, good.
He's sleeping.
Good. Sleepy sleeper.
I didn't even see this guy here.
Yeah,
well, I would have.
Good.
We can also say that I would have told you that he was there.
Yeah, I just meant me personally, like my dumbass.
No. I mean, so that, like, I'm saying for when your movement right now happened, you'd know he was there, so move to where you would go knowing that he's there.
He doesn't seem to notice you, and this sleeping thing, you're lucky it had disadvantage because it rolled a nat 20 and then an 8.
Oh, baby.
So, you're fine.
Get it.
Wow.
Died. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and knock this bitch out. But I don't want to do anything crazy, so I guess I'm gonna try and cast sleep on him.
Oh.
Should try and be stealthy all the way through since we.
Oh, on this hobgoblin?
Right? Or do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Also, 1 second. There's still guys in this room, right? There's 2 of them that we know of.
There's the guy here, and then 2 of the guards here, but they seem distracted by a frog. And then
also, once you cast your spell, your stealth will be broken, I imagine.
Yeah, if I stay in place and it works, I'm hoping that'll be enough for me. Because I don't know what else I could do right now other than like illusions, but I feel like since it's already being done, I don't really know if I want to do a crazy illusion.
I don't think March is doing illusion. I think they're doing charm monster or something.
Yeah, charm monster.
So you can still do illusion.
You also have polymorph.
I do have polymorph.
You could go in as the guy and order them to like go away.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wait,
Can
what?
I do that?
She could polymorph into the guy that we just knocked out.
No, polymorph, I don't think you have to be like a creature.
Yeah.
It's not like
I can do that, but...
Yeah, Nox can do it.
Oh, there you go.
But they're gonna have to walk through us to get out.
Yeah.
You could just tell them to go put your head down and hide in the corner.
To close your
eyes?
eyes?
I mean, I mean, everyone still, like, has to go, but I could, at least bringing them out into the hallway would, like, funnel them one by one rather than, like,
yeah, so the only thing I can think of is suggestion again, or putting him to sleep. That will be, like, the least loud thing to wake up this eel monster or distract the other out.
I could have shapeshifted and done that. That's my bad.
It's okay. There's a lot going on. Let me see the distance real fast because I don't got much to do.
I believe you're 50 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do sleep.
Or like 40-ish.
Yeah, no, because suggestion's 30 feet. I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and put this bitch to sleep.
Okay, give me whatever level you want to cast it. I think you add 2d8 on top of it. So cast it and it'll roll the original amount, and then let me know what you want to. Let me know what level you're casting it now, though.
I'm gonna do 3.
Okay,
and
cool.
I didn't even do it, so hold on 1 second.
No worries. You can just click the 5d8 that's highlighted in red in the chat, and then it'll roll. And then roll. Or you can click the 2d8 twice, so it'll be for the 2 more levels on top.
Wait, press it again, like twice.
Press the 2d8 that's highlighted in red. Press that one.
Oh,
there you go. Okay, cool. So that's 14 plus 22, 36. Oh my god. This thing had 35 health and you got a 36. So this.
Good!
You just fucking made it. Yeah, this thing's like eating some bread and fish, and like he just like he doesn't even notice you, and he's just like, okay, we sleep. You think it's dead? Oh shit! His head just clonks on the table. He lands in his He lands in his baguette softly.
He had a baguette.
Can we say that he was eating with a fork and knife and his head lands on
No, he lands softly in his baguette.
Can I do a bonus action or no?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
land on fork?
I have Misty Step. I don't really know.
Ooh, Misty Step. So if you cast a spell already, so it would have had to be a cantrip if you did another.
I see.
Yes.
No, because I'm just going off of what's in my actual bonus actions. My bad.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Yeah, you have Misty Step. Or you can drink a potion.
No, I'm good. I thought I was just gonna be able to do that, but since I cast.
Okay. Yeah. So for like spellcasters, you either have to do like a cantrip and then a bonus action spell, or like a bonus action cantrip, which there aren't too many of, and then a spell.
I'm learning.
So one of them has to be like a cantrip, unless you're a sorcerer and can use your meta magic to do.
Sorcerers were too much for me. That's why I'm a wizard.
Sorcerers are very overwhelming. Yeah.
I personally think wizards are too much because you have so many spells.
Yeah,
I'd rather
both of
have
them
a lot
are.
of spells than rolls.
Both of them are a lot. Okay.
I remember we were supposed to make like a level 20 character, and I was like, I'm gonna be a sorcerer, and then I was like, oh no.
I do want to do that one day. The battle royale. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Marsh.
Marsh.
I gotta change these headphones.
Yeah, we are a charm and a monster, aren't we?
What's the range on that?
Hell yeah, let's find out, shall we?
Oh, and Shui had to attack this dude.
Oh yeah.
We're all over the place.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's so much.
It's chaos.
Damn, everything happens so
I
much.
imagine that hits.
Sorry, one second.
It's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 30 feet.
Get it, Shui. 27 bite.
Oh Jesus Christ. Shui fucking lunges and just starts digging into this fucking guy's like jugular and rips it out.
Shui, no! Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Shui, yeah.
Drop it. Drop it.
Picks up the jugular, like rips out the jugular. Goes up to you, Nox, and drops it in front of your feet.
Oh, thank you, honey. I give good pets.
This guy's like on the ground, like dead.
Dead? She has a multi-attack, so is she able to use that still?
Yeah, she can move as well.
Because that could have been interesting, because her poison paralyzes people.
It does. It does. It also has this 15-foot reach. But I don't know if she can reach anyone right now.
Well, she's got 40-foot movement.
I know, but like he's sleeping and he's sleeping.
True.
Yeah. Back in case anybody.
Yeah, Aura, you see this man that has bullied your family for years just get his fucking jugular ripped out by this otherwise sweet beast that you had met earlier in the day.
Yeah, just walks up and is like,
She just definitely smiles and like spits on the ground, like
oh
yeah, she's had enough.
Licks it. It's weird.
She was like, you know when like you see like wolves in the wild and their like whole mouth is just covered in red.
Yeah.
Chewy's face is just all red.
Alright.
Love that.
Okay, let's say she'll hold her paralyzed sting if this fucker tries to move.
Okay, he's asleep, so I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll hold her stinger if anyone tries to move.
Okay, cool. Marsh, charm monster.
Yes, I need to walk forward because it's only 30 feet.
Ooh, I don't know if you can reach.
I
Yeah.
need to walk forward and then I can cast it. So, yeah, I got.
You got passed out a trace, and this guy's asleep.
Yeah, so I'm not really worried. Plus, I have a plus 13 on stealth.
Oh yeah, you just make it. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, here we go.
And I feel like this door like, doesn't.
Cast it. Let me see what I gotta do. Wisdom
don't see
15. Charm a creature you could see. I'm saying throw just with advantage if you are fighting. It's asleep, so I'll say it's not. If it has the same throw, just charmed by you. Okay. So wisdom 15. How wise are you?
Not.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Silence.
Ooh, he got a 19.
Fuck. Well, I guess.
Wait, can you cutting word it? Mickey, can you cutting word it?
I don't know if I can because it's a creature.
Chris? Can she?
Let me check. Reaction, cutting words. Yeah. You can.
Get it.
Yeah.
Get it.
Come on.
Sorry, no. It's for attack rolls, ability checks, and damage rolls, not saving throws.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately,
Darn.
yeah.
Okay.
Give me a stealth roll, Marsh, with disadvantage because you've just run into the room and cast a spell.
Oh, and then plus 10.
Plus 10. Yep.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Wow.
It doesn't seem.
Our tails vibrate slightly
It
together.
doesn't seem
In
to
sync.
have woken up by this.
As one.
Still fast asleep.
Oh, thank God.
Pistachio's dead. Bye, Pistachio.
Marsh vibes.
Fuck,
Peace
fuck,
out,
fuck.
bitch. I would like to run his
Um,
pockets after. Don't forget.
Yeah.
God.
Hobgoblin Guard is asleep. These guys are actually
How
gonna
long does
also
sleep
roll
last?
perception. Good question. How long does sleep last?
Let me look for you.
Unconscious
it's in the
until
chat.
a minute.
Oh, and that's
Oh, really?
forever in combat.
Forever in combat, yeah. Or until it takes damage, or someone shakes it or slaps it.
Cool. Chewy's on it.
Okay. These guys are gonna roll perceptions because.
A lot of shit just went down, I guess.
Well, I'd say
Lot
the
of
door
shit
is
just
like
went
perfectly blocking both of them out of sight. If they made their stealth pass to where they are, they can't see
They
them.
don't seem to notice anything. Marsh, as you come closer to them, you see Tug chained up to the wall. These two guys pressuring him, and Tug's just like kind of beaten up a little bit, kind of tied, like chained up to the wall. He's just like, dudes, that's like not chill. Like, you guys can like make fun of me, but like don't make fun of my band, man. Like don't like bring them into this.
Wow.
Don't denigrate them into this.
Poor guy.
Chigurino.
I used up all my movement. I can't come over there and say hi.
Yeah. Stixis,
Don't let Naomi
your move.
Yeah, I'm literally like, we need to lure those guys out of that room, close Tug in before Naomi can get in this room.
All right.
We're also playing against our own teammate at this point.
I'm knowing that.
Yeah, Naomi's free to come into the room now.
I'm gonna run over here.
I advance.
Yeah!
I'm not running, but I'm just like, okay, we're going here next. Hey, guys!
Wait, so we need to get these guys out and then shut the door, right?
Or just shut the door in general, but then I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, you need to, like, Stixis, you need to run in there, do a little shimmy at the guys.
Like, what I don't understand, guys, if you reunite with Tug, how are you gonna hide? Like, if he like meets up with you guys, like, how are you gonna hide him from her the entire time?
I just don't think she should meet him in a combat scenario.
I see. Well, her eyes are bloodlust. Yeah, true.
Probably fucking raging and everything.
But Stixis, you need to go run in there and like give a little wiggle.
If it helps, I'm sure.
I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better.
Barbarian-
I'll do you one better.
What did you
If it
say,
helps,
Naomi?
All right.
I'm pretty sure the raging bloodthirsty barbarian is really open to negotiation right now.
That's why I'm trying to wait till after for you to meet our friend.
I think he's super listening. You saw when she tackled and ball slapped that guy? She's totally down.
Oh yeah.
Just
You know what?
slap,
I
ball
believe
slap.
you. I
What are
believe
you
you.
doing, Stixis?
Yeah,
Is that a dog?
All right, I'm gonna do a distance strike.
Ooh, what is that? Display it in the chat. Let me see.
Don't shoot Tug.
Positive planes with the line. We're taking a time to teleport. Oh yeah.
Oh. Look
Alright,
at
so
you,
what-
Planeswalker.
Yeah.
All right, gonna go one fucker.
All right.
Come on, Dadbo.
You can teleport wild.
That's a hit.
All right, sweet. So I'll hit him. That ought to get your attention. And then we'll move 10 feet.
What the fuck?
Oh, I love water.
A mood.
And then you move 10 feet, yep.
Yep, and then I will shoot the other fucker.
Upper.
I love dog.
Good. How could anyone just leave her?
Hey,
Angel.
can you calm Nami down? Can you calm Nami down, maybe? You know, just.
Ooh, that's the same guy or different guy?
Different guy.
Different guy? Okay.
And then since I think, and hang on, is it? Do I need to hit 2 or 3?
At least 2 different creatures, yeah.
Okay.
You can make one additional. It's a third though. It has to be a third.
Well, this sleeping motherfucker's about to wake up, I'm sure, because you just made.
So okay. All right.
He's unconscious until the minute is up.
What? No, the lizard. Has
the lizard. Yeah. True.
So that's what I'm saying. He's about to wake up from all this sound.
Yeah.
If you want a third creature to shoot the fucking lizard.
Shooting the lizard?
Or don't. Do whatever you want.
I was gonna shoot 2 because he did steal money from me.
Oh my
no, you're
God.
a father now. You've moved past this. You see, he's got like 1 hit point. I don't believe Styx is
Feel the bloodlust.
Styx, how about this? If you truly are, if character-wise you think he would do it, if you are truly conflicted, give me a wisdom save.
No, you've been playing daddy to like Miami's sister.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I literally just rolled a die.
Cover with their blood.
Naomi, what are you doing? She's having time.
She's raging.
Mickey, check Discord.
Okay.
I love this.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the lizard fuck. I can't enchant an arrow, right? Because that's already... Well, actually, yeah, because this doesn't take a spell slot, so...
Yeah, I totally forgot to make a Facebook post. Whoops.
Hey, Chris, can I enchant an arrow halfway through my salvo?
What do you mean?
I know I fired 2 regular arrows. Is it too late to use an enchanted arrow?
Oh, one of the ones that you picked up? No. You can just reach into your quiver and grab one of the boosted arrows.
I got one of slaying, right?
Yes, I don't remember what they are now. I think they are... One is like beasts and one is devils, I think. Or like fiends.
No, I had one that...
You wrote it somewhere, right? I look, go to your sheet, all it says is stuffed donkey plush. What? What? I do remember it was one of them was beasts, I think, or like monsters,
and
right?
It has beasts?
This is a monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay, so yeah.
Interesting.
It's not.
I think beasts and demon actually does sound right because I remember.
Yeah, beasts and like fiend or whatever it was. I think what it was. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, but like I can't use like a lightning arrow right now, right? Because I technically haven't used the spell. But that's an
action, right? You didn't. It's an action. It's a full action in itself. So you could just shoot one regular attack somewhere.
Yep. All right. Well. So hang on.
If you choose to.
Well, after I fire those 2 arrows, how do I know that this thing is gonna wake up?
Give me a stealth roll.
Because it's sleeping, and you just made a lot of sound.
I mean, I can shoot. To be fair, I'm a ranger. Like I can shoot arrows quietly.
Yeah, but have you ever been shot by an arrow and stayed completely silent?
No.
It's not you. It's those guys.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh. As you.
He has passed trace, doesn't he?
The arrow like impales this guard. The second one, just like in that scene in Land Before Time when they see the sharp tooth, you see just the eye open up on this little thing.
You actually just make a fucking Land Before Time reference.
You know what scene I'm talking about? Where Sarah runs up to the thing and then its eye.
I don't know what
haunts me.
The fact that you
Haunts
made
me.
the reference or I got it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll fire Dead
Land Before Time was my absolute shit.
Fire Dead one more time.
Fucked with that so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Don Bluth.
Oh, here we go. Don Bluth, yeah. One.
That hits, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that hits.
That hits. As you hit it, it like wakes up, looks straight at you, Styx, and you hear like,
what the fuck?
Oh, we got a voice thing. Lua, no one warned Lua. He's got a voice thing he likes to abuse.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it literally scared me.
Yeah, this thing looks straight at you, Stixis, and starts making clicking noises and just like.
Is this alien or predator?
Stixis is just like, oh, here we go again.
I just realized you could have shot an arrow into the door to close it, maybe.
No.
With that much force? I don't know about that.
It's a little shitty wooden door, but yeah.
No, I was thinking that too. I don't think it would have worked. I don't think it would.
But like the angle also wouldn't really work. Yeah. But yeah, I like your thinking.
No, that's why I used my.
Naomi, your move.
No, wait, I'm not done. I'm not done yet.
Stixis is not done.
You want to talk to Naomi, Marsh?
No, dude, I haven't used my movement yet.
Oh, you haven't used your movement? Oh, yeah, go.
So I want to use my movement to move a remaining 20 feet and then shut the door.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You shut the door. That's your free object action. That's fine.
I love free object action.
And I will just take this L of getting mauled by this thing.
Oh man, Stixis, not again.
Yep.
Like you keep being a martyr, and you don't have to be a martyr at all. There's ways around it.
Okay,
all right, Naomi.
Such a good guy move right now.
Naomi.
I like it.
Your move.
I'm planning to beat the shit out of Tug myself so I can.
No.
Oh, no.
A true Jersey. True Jersey person.
So much.
Listen, I'm not gonna let.
Nobody let Naomi see Tug.
No, right. This isn't gonna do shit. He's a pop.
Because here's the thing, Nami's gonna kill him. I just want my money back.
I would pay you.
She paid it, but did you pay us?
I think for Stixis it's principle. I think it's a principle thing, yeah.
Stixis has a pregnant wife now. Oh, by the way, Lua, Stixis has a pregnant wife.
Yeah. She's awesome. She looks like this. So that is
she's hot.
Yeah, she's good. No. Yeah. Okay, Naomi, what's your move?
Okay, so y'all are just chilling in there?
Yeah.
You maybe just heard this big lizard fuck wake up. I don't know.
This dude?
Yeah, he's awake now and about to.
I don't know. Should I go in?
I'm gonna call out to Naomi.
Why wouldn't you come in?
It's way too dangerous out there. You gotta stay with your sister. Make sure she's safe.
All right, I'll wait outside.
That is not at all.
What? You think that would happen? Naomi's bloodthirsty.
Not what is happening.
My friend says
you
like,
gotta save your sister.
You just like,
your sister's okay.
This lizard's about to commit cannibalism.
Marsh, roll me a persuasion check.
Is this how I'm gonna die, really?
Oh my god!
Permanently stuck.
I want you to understand, Mickey, that you're gonna kill Stixis by doing this when you took the initiative to close the door.
It's fine.
The baby's gonna be an orphan, and then you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a rogue. And you know
Look at me.
Oh,
you want another one of
this?
No.
You want that. It's okay. It's okay. Stixis has to live up to the father trope. No one has a father here.
Yeah. Okay, Naomi, so what do you do?
I have a dad, but he's a pirate.
I can't beat that persuasion.
No, you stay out there to protect
You're actually doing this to Stixis?
Yeah. I can't see that's happening to him.
I'm talking to Mickey.
Yeah, so Marsh is
persuasion was high.
Persuasion was real high.
If I go in, kill
She's not gonna pay attention to the thing. She's gonna see Tug and go for it.
No, listen to me. Stixis just took initiative to go close the door.
Yeah, she can't see the door now. Yeah.
But this lizard is attacking next and is going to kill Stixis.
Wait,
we're going that far and closing the door.
This door that you could see Tug in is closed now. Actually, let me do.
I thought you meant like.
Let me do like a. Yeah, you guys can't see. You guys can't see it there anymore.
I thought you meant this. Like,
You know what?
Chaos.
Let's go with this. Let's go.
I like it.
I want to see where this goes.
No, I'm saying that Marsh, I don't think would do that to Stixis.
No, I wouldn't.
There was an information.
I misunderstood. But I still think it'd be funny if we went.
All right, let's go for it. Lynn is just like over.
Lynn, I will give you this. You're right.
You're right.
You are right. You are absolutely correct. But we're still.
Listen, you're right, but no.
Would do this. Or is this Mickey being chaotic?
Chaotic. You're right. You're absolutely right. And in logical situations, yes. But I kind of want to see what'll happen.
Let's play this out.
Okay.
I also thought about me doing that, and I'm like,
So Naomi, what's Naomi doing?
I'm staying outside.
Okay.
All right. Is that just holding an action or something?
Yeah,
just
just hold it.
hanging out with your sister.
I'll hold my turn. Yeah, we're just here. I'm just on guard in case anything comes.
All right.
Now, friends, this thing comes up,
Looks
wakes
like
up.
It's only squishies in there. Good luck, you fuckers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Looks, bares its teeth at you guys. It's going to bound towards you guys.
Barbarian are outside.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Anime Lola. Hope you're doing well here in this pandemic. 20 feet
Just
long,
time for
5
sticks
feet
down.
wide.
I'm so mad.
Okay, let's see.
I'm riding away.
Oh, no more.
Bye.
Oh, come on, Lit.
No. I fever
you know what?
planned so much for this to happen.
How much can it move? It can move 50 feet. You just launched an arrow at this thing.
It has lightning in its
Styxus?
mouth, guys.
It is going to bite you and then constrict you.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit? I don't think it does anymore with your crazy rows of protection now. Hey!
Remember, 21? That's wild.
It's 23 now. Because he's got all those fucking robes stacked on each other.
20 blankets.
Yeah, he's wearing 20 blankets. Yeah, it's like when you're training a German Shepherd canine unit and it's biting the soft, like, dummy suits. It, like, bites you and it's just, like, cushiony robe. It's gonna try to constrict you with its tail. Also is not going to, it's gonna miss. You leap out of the way. And it misses you. Oh, look at you.
Look at
We're fine.
At that point, I scream like.
All right, Nox. Your move.
I'm so fucking stressed out.
Nox is like, what is my party doing?
Literally, if I wasn't here, I would get Chewie and run away.
We love you.
Okay, Nox, your move.
So much.
I'm sorry.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Hey, I
Chaos.
fulfilled my part of the plan, which was to close the door.
You did it. I know.
Hey, now
I'm
he still
sorry.
doesn't know.
I thought it was helping. It was my
I
fault.
did too.
Yeah, we were trying to help.
We were like private messaging, being like, "Oh, skip
Yeah.
this bit," and both of us misunderstood.
Nox, what's your move?
Like,
I'm gonna look at Naomi and say Tug is in that room, and then move into the room.
what?
Oh, we're all breaking character.
What?
Apparently.
What happened?
Oh, Lynn's mad at my action. She's taking it out on Tug.
No, why?
Oh no, Tug.
What happened?
I'm just sitting here. I shut the door.
Yeah, Naomi can't see Tug, so.
I did my job.
But yeah, Nox, what is you're in this, you're shrouded in this darkness still.
I know I am.
I
just gave a part of my soul for this plan, and
no one can even see you.
Well, you're
technically.
still successful though. No one's died. Tug's
Yeah,
alive.
it's working.
It's still
I'm
working.
playing
Yeah.
the dog. Lizard.
Yeah.
It hasn't failed yet.
isn't
I haven't
Jaime
played-
constricted?
No.
He missed
No,
both
he
attacks.
Yeah.
Wild.
I have a plan
Yeah.
to get him out of there, though. So.
Oh.
There you go. See?
I have some sort of plan. I have half a plan.
Oh,
Half a
I'm
plan.
going
Hey, that's only half you need.
I'm gonna take my action to shapeshift into the guy that just died. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna yell off.
Ooh.
She got a plan.
Yeah, plan.
Never.
Give me a
I just
persuasion
say that.
check with advantage, Lynn.
Cool.
You know what? Just a flat one, because it's gonna sniff you.
Oh,
no, he
shit.
can't sniff me from there, and I have the guy's voice, so.
Yeah. I mean, eventually it will come sniff you if it comes up to you.
Not on this turn.
But give me a persuasion for now.
Why don't I get advantage from using my whole action to shapeshift into this guy?
Oh, you're using your action to say, fine. Give me a persuasion with advantage. But next turn, if it moves close to you, you'll have to do another. You'll have to do a deception, actually.
Okay, cool.
You know what?
Before I run, I rub some of his dead body on me.
Blood.
For my free object interaction, I'd like to rub the dead man on me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? It would be a deception with advantage. Sorry, not persuasion.
It was already good.
It was already really good.
I already have advantage on deception.
Yep. When you're mimicking someone, which yeah, you had it already.
Yeah, I do.
Give me a roll. Give me the roll.
Let me get this up.
21. Okay, this thing actually has a +6 to perception. You got a 21. It rolled an 18. Got a 24.
And she cutting word that?
She can cutting word it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can cutting word it.
D10.
Yeah. Roll a D10, Mickey. If you want to cutting words as a reaction.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm doing it.
You're looking for a. Yeah.
There we go.
It's so conditioned to like obey you, like it doesn't like sniff you or anything right away. It just like it's like attacking 6s, and then like as soon as you say off, like it hears that voice and immediately like sits and like
go lie down over there, not there.
It's just got an arrow in it, like.
Okay. With off, can it go back to where it was sleeping, or is it's
on its turn? On its turn.
Okay,
on its
cool.
turn.
Was that for me to yell something? What is that?
You use your action to shapeshift. You just talked. You have a bonus action if you want to use one.
A bonus.
I don't know what you can do.
I want one.
I'm just picturing you just have blood smeared on you and you're like you look like pistachio.
Like that scene in Predator, except instead of mud it's blood.
Or fucking Walking Dead where they put the zombie guts on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this thing seems to have it's just like sitting. I'll just make it like there you go.
Asleep.
I think this actual token is a dinosaur.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, this is the closest looking thing I could find.
I was about to say, like, I was gonna yell at it that it's about to commit cannibalism, but then I remembered, I am.
It's not a dragon. It's actually a behir.
What?
Serpentine behir.
I have a theory.
Okay.
Look at those plotting hands.
I have a theory that if I use my bonus action to yell to the guys in the room to get their asses out to the front because they need help, Stixis is kind of behind the door. I feel like if the door opened, they wouldn't see him. And then the next two turns are Aura and Marshmallow if y'all act inconspicuous or hide or anything really until their turn for them to move out of. And then they could be attacked because we just took care of this lizard dude. And if they get out the door, they meet Naemi.
Yeah.
Well,
like get him here.
You could hold actions until they actually get to the door, and then they're in silence, so that lizard thing wouldn't even know.
What about the dude on the right-hand side? Is he
awake?
He's asleep.
This guy's still sleeping.
It's still a minute? Damn, we...
Yeah, combat each turn in each round in combat is 6 seconds, so it's like 10 rounds of combat. I think you guys only gone like twice.
You should be able to leave before he wakes up, and then everything's fucked for him.
Okay, so I guess we're just hiding then.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you guys like that plan, that can be a thing. You can possibly hide and hold action, or I don't know, I'm just gonna call them out of there.
Isn't that also dependent on me being able to get out of the way?
No,
I guess
I'm thinking
you're hiding behind the door.
Like, hide behind the door so you don't have to go anywhere. The lizard's been told to go fuck off.
So is the lizard near me now then? Or will it move on its turn?
On its turn, it's gonna go lie
yeah.
down.
Okay.
It is almost midnight.
You just gotta wrap these two guys up.
What if we open the door and just ended them in there? Like, why do we need for them to come to us?
Because I imagine that lizard is going to get upset by that.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of going to break the facade we've got going.
What if we put it in another one of the cells and lock the lizard in?
Well, because it's
one continuous cell.
Yeah,
so
it's not like it's not really cells. It's like they're chained up to the wall. It's like it's one of those situations.
Well, who's
getting hot, brother?
Wait, why did I shut this door? Next. It's one cell.
Oh, can I see anything in there? Is there any like light reflecting off my potential brother or anything?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Actually,
I told her.
Yeah,
but in the heat of the moment, I would like to know if it's visible to me.
Yeah, give me a perception check. You notice in the same place that you were looking out for that like shimmer that Nox was talking about. You see it in and around this area here.
Okay.
So you can imagine, against the wall, and you see it almost as if like there's like there's like torches lighting that room, and then like a flicker of like the fire is like reflecting off perhaps your brother's jewels.
Okay. For my last bonus action, then I'll just do that then.
You're gonna call them out?
Yeah, I'm gonna say they need to get their asses out to the front. As rudely as possible to sound
weird.
And then kind of look at these two to be like, hide or something. Because even when their backs are turned, if you can get them, as soon as he's out in this out this little door here, which is right beside you, he's gonna be silenced, so it shouldn't alert the lizard. And then we can just walk in and take.
I'm thinking to see Naomi, and I guess they're in the hallway. I'm gonna see a giant Shusuva.
Oh, right, Shui's there. I feel like they're used to beasts. I'll just be like, get your ass out there. This is my new pet. Come on.
All right, I guess. So we're just taking our action to hide, then, huh?
Is it an action to hide?
Yeah.
If you're not a rogue, yeah.
Oh, fucker. I thought it was a bonus action.
Oh, really?
Oh, well then. I mean, even maybe just. Well, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Don't let me tell you what to do, but like.
Well, yeah, because like.
Go back outside if you want, because they're gonna go that way.
I can get Styxis and Dimension Door out of the room.
Oh.
That's dope. I like that.
And then come back in to get to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then he doesn't have a turn, so that's the only way.
Are you trying to leave the room, or are you gonna hide in the?
Whatever's easiest, I guess.
Can you get out of the room?
I think so.
Because that would be the best, because we're gonna send these guys out the door if we can.
It's up to like how many fucking feet is it?
Either way, though, I'm
it's like up to 500.
Oh, then yeah, I can get out of the room then. That might
be just be back to the hallway, pretty much.
Yeah,
right?
like Lynn, you could like if it's just like aura remaining, you could just be like, this is like they're with me, and then like Martian Styxis disappear.
Well, won't they be like, pretty sus? The guy in this jail cell looks just like that person. Chris, stop trying to break my plan. I don't know. Not even a bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I mean,
I guess I'll just go and hold an action, right? I don't know what else to do.
How far is your movement? You could move further into the room.
I could do
kind of where Styxis is.
Yeah, I mean, I could dash if I need to be. You know what I mean?
Just to be on the other side of the door for when it opens.
Yeah, I could do that.
So that as soon as they come out, you can go right in to your brother.
Oh, like hide by. So yeah, they are double doors. So like Six is behind one and behind the other.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll have to dash because my movement.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm stupid.
You still got past that trace.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm on this side.
Cool. Nox, did you do anything with your bonus? Did you just call them out?
I called them out. Oh, it's Shui. Shui can do something if she wants to.
Get her to hide.
Yeah, let's move her down here, and she will hold her action for when those guys come out to attack.
Okay, cool. Marsh.
I'm gonna run up to Styxis.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna run up. Here we go to Styxis.
Hello.
throw the cape over both of us, look at Aura, and say, "See you in a bit, okay?" Dimension her away.
Yeah.
She's like, I oddly trust that lizard.
Whoops.
And then I have another. I like.
Hold on 1 second.
Like,
Let me grab these two.
There,
There you
man.
go.
We'll be back.
Yeah, you guys can move like outside the room into the hallway or something.
Okay, so I'm like, oh, I've got another cape. That's cool.
Wait, no, I need that one back. That's not
Oh, okay.
No, like Dimension Door, she could just
So
grab
many
you and then
fucking
teleport you.
capes.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
grab you with
Hardly walk now.
Six has been out of the room.
Hobgoblin.
Six,
Hobgoblin.
take your
Six can be out of the room now. You're
Oh,
good.
Marsh, bonus action? Bonus action? Any-
Can
Get
I?
out of there.
I'm going to bonus action. You're right. Hold on. Let me.
Could you give something to maybe Aura before you leave?
That's what I was thinking I was gonna do. I guess that could be Bardic Inspiration. Then we'll be back for you later. Don't worry.
Yeah. So no, you have Bardic Inspiration. You also have
regular
Inspiration. You have Inspiration, yeah. So Bardic is an extra
So
D10.
inspired.
Yeah. Sixes, it's your move.
Okay.
I guess you just hold an action until they come over.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be like, hey, Big Green. How are you?
Big green. The jolly green giant.
Oh, that's Naomi.
Yeah. Big Green and Little Green.
Big green, little green.
What's up?
Nami, do you do anything? I guess you're also staying out here protecting your sister.
Wait,
I'll go tell her to.
It's the Hobgoblin's turn.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're on the same initiative. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, they opened the door.
They should be heading out.
Yeah.
Well, I told my sister to book it. I want her away from the door. I'm kind of guarding, so move her.
Yeah, they opened the door. How much can they move?
I'll tell them to move their ass, like take your action and dash, bitch.
Okay.
Just break the fourth wall entirely for them.
White boss, there was these guys shooting arrows at us in here. What's going on?
I don't give a fucking shit. Get your ass out there.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. Or deception, sorry, with advantage.
When they come out, I'm on unleash on them.
Yeah. They're dumb as bolts. Alright, boss.
You'll notice as you run by me, I even smell of your dead boss. Get out there.
We moved this body, right? We didn't leave this here, right?
Yeah, let's say we moved that.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Your
There's a
sister's like
blood-
dragging it off to the
there's a-
Yeah,
side.
move my
Yeah, there's
sister
a-
too. Okay, the
there's a
minute they
blood-
go,
corpse
they come
duty.
outside. Chris, my
There's a
turn.
blood trail.
I let go of my held action.
Which
Get
is
them-
what?
Get them
I'm
out.
just swinging.
This guy's not out of the
Oh,
room.
they're not close enough yet.
Oh, okay. I wait till they're
Oh,
close enough and then I
Yeah,
swing.
wait
Yeah.
until they're in the bubble of
Yeah, I'm
silence.
gonna-
Yeah.
One guy's
Me and
not.
Tui are like huddled over the corner, just waiting.
This thing goes over to where you said for it to go, Nox, and then it sits, lies down.
Good.
Nox again. Top
Had
of the
to
order.
learn to be firm with Shui. Now this giant snake thing respects me. I'm master of the pets. I truly only took Ranger to try to like be friends with pets, and then that's Beastmaster. I didn't think that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Their
look like-
backs are turned to you again, Nox, if you want to fuck them up.
I used shove to get him into this fucking. Oh god, I wish shove was free.
Yeah, no Baldur's
What is
Gate.
shove in real life? I'm used to Baldur's Gate.
Action. It's a full action, which
full
it really
action
should be
shove?
should be a
Can
bonus
we?
action.
We should. Fucking
Honestly, because of Baldur's Gate, I'm inclined to do it, but whatever.
Because no one ever uses shove in this campaign. It's not even
No.
like you'll abuse it. We might.
Yeah.
We abuse it in Baldur's
You'll
Gate.
definitely abuse it. Okay, what's Nox doing?
I mean, like it's gonna help trigger all the things I just push this guy out. But really, I should let them move out further on their own. It'll benefit everyone out there.
Sure.
Okay, well then I'm still this dude. Those guys are out there. Oh, we still have a mother here, don't we? But oh, Shui was supposed to be on that, but she went outside.
They're not quite as far up as they can get attacked yet.
What?
Like,
Oh
they're
no,
not
I'm
as
talking
far-
about the sleep guy. How much longer is he asleep for?
Probably another half a minute at least.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
He is out of it.
I will. How much movement do I have? I mean, I'm probably gonna scare the shit out of these people.
Yeah.
But
The boss shows up.
I'll. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Dash, 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 dash.
How much further would I have to move to be able to unshackle this fucker? 15? 10?
Yeah, it'd be like 10 or 15, but yeah, you'd have to use your action to like...
No, but I have a bonus action for Zephyr
You also don't
Strike,
have
which
any
lets
key
me-
on you. You don't have a key or anything. At the moment.
Well, then...
You can't lockpick it.
Oh, you
I'm
can
a
lockpick
rogue.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lock it,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh no, a key.
Remember we did that whole thing where you were like going
Wow.
down the steps?
I'm saying,
No, key.
I'm saying this because I'm always a rogue. And
Yeah.
that's it.
That's hysterical. I haven't had to do that in so long that I was
Yeah.
like, oh god, we don't have a key.
Well, because you guys always find the fucking keys. That's
Well,
why.
you give us keys. Okay.
Yeah, you usually frisk everybody you meet, so I don't usually have to
Okay,
think about
so
that.
then
Great.
I will cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus action
Uh-huh.
to allow me to move.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Oh,
You-
actually,
you could move extra with that.
yeah. Okay. So I will go up and hi two, come on you. What do I roll for
You're gonna be here.
lockpicking?
Give me a sleight of hand check. I'll say these
I think
aren't
I-
super great locks, so it's probably a DC 25.
Yeah, I feel like I have advantage on something. Hold on one second, let me find.
No, you're thinking of
No, I have Gloves of Thievery.
Gloves of Thievery. Yeah,
While
it
wearing
adds
the
your
plus 5 bonus to
yeah.
direct
So it's
checks.
already added to the point where
Oh,
like
yeah.
your yeah, it's your sleight of
Okay,
hand
I just
basically.
knew I had something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, give me that sleight of hand roll.
Why was I even worried?
Yeah. You come into the room as the fucking boss, and like Tug looks up at you, and he's just
Oh.
like,
I'll just use my voice. I can still be him, but with my voice.
yeah. As soon as you walk in, though, he's like, "Oh, are you the bad cop now?"
You fucking toad, and I just start unlocking him.
Wait, what? Why is your voice like? Let me give him my insight.
It's gonna be stupid.
Also,
isn't it?
holy shit, you have a plus 15 to your
Yeah, it's
sleight of
insane.
hand.
It's insane. She
never
has too
pick
many
one.
items. He has too many items. He's dumb as bricks. He can't tell. He rolled a 5 when he tried to figure out why that was weird.
Fucking-
Good job, kid.
Okay, then I'll just say like Marsh is outside
What?
in my
Marsh?
voice, and hopefully.
Oh
he's
no, I look like
okay.
shit. Oh,
Oh.
man.
What? Oh, do you have like a thing? What's...
No, just like last time we. Oh man, like.
Oh
forget
yeah,
it.
no, you're in trouble.
Marsh, it's your turn.
I mean, I'm just gonna. Can't really do much right now. I think I'm just gonna hold
Okay, cool.
until. You know.
Did I go already?
Did we kill that guy yet?
No, you didn't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
You were holding. We had to jump back because we skipped the hobgoblin's turn. Is what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. So what's your move now? As you're gonna run in, assuming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Let me clear this whole area then. You see a couple prisoners, a couple people lined up, but yeah.
Is my papa there?
You see. You don't see your papa there, but you see. Hair. I tried to find a fitting token, but yeah.
I thought he was gonna be the one that looked drunk on the floor, but this is.
Oh no, that's so funny. Yeah,
biggest
you
head
see
you've
him,
ever seen.
kind of passed out, shackled, like leaning against the wall as you run up.
I don't like that.
Still breathing though. Still breathing.
Cool.
There's this tabaxi right here.
Just a random tabaxi.
We deserve taking out all the prisoners to like hang. I mean, I guess I just try to wake him up.
Cool. I'll say yeah, you can use like an action to like shake him up. He like groggily like opens his eyes, looks up at you. Aura, is that you?
Yeah, dude, what's up? Just real cash.
Oh, you didn't have to come get me. I could take care of myself.
And that's why you're chained to the wall.
No, this is all part of the plan. You see,
well,
I was gonna pull a fast one on them.
Well, I would say your plan was wrong. I met some friends. They killed Pistachio. Now we're gonna leave. She's real calm.
Forgot his name was Pistachio.
Yeah, fuck that Pistachio guy.
Oh, I still look like him when I'm in the room. Don't mind me.
Wait, yeah, he looks over. Pistachio. Wait, isn't he just right there?
Oh no, that's a pal.
What? Why is this voice? I'm not even gonna ask. Can we just go home? Can we just go home?
Yeah, I think he likes that frog. It's a whole thing.
Oh, that frog's real cool. He's real good at music. They made him play a bunch.
Don't say that to them.
Okay, let's go. He like slumps into your shoulder. You don't have a key yet, so he's just stuck out here right now.
I'll be there in a sec if you want.
I mean, you can try to lock it. Yeah, I would say you're probably not proficient.
I have Firebolt. I have Mage Hand.
If you want to like shoot the cuffs off, maybe. Just watch my hands.
We're in a small room. Wouldn't we get deafened or something?
Watch my hands.
It's all bad. There's literally nothing.
Did
control
I can like toss you a lockpick if you want to try.
Yeah, throw me and let's pretend I guess I'll do it with disadvantage.
Yeah, just give me a flat dexterity roll.
Oh wait, don't you have a?
You need a 20. You need a 20.
I do have Bardic Inspiration and
Bardic Inspiration and advantage.
Advantage. There you go.
To unlock this lock.
You got this. I've never believed in you. Oh no. Okay.
Give me another one if you want to roll with inspiration, and then you can roll the. Oh, that's stealth. That's stealth. That's stealth.
Oh, thank God.
Roll. Slide ahead again.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. Roll a Bardic Inspo. Roll a D10. Just roll 1d10. You're able to fidget with it a little bit, and like maybe you're able to get one cuff off, but the other cuff is jammed shut.
I look at Nox like depressed, like please help.
I think you need a key, Aura.
Oh, you almost did it. You're so close. I'll be right there when it's my turn.
If that's your turn, Aura, I will say the hobgoblins move up into range of getting their asses kicked.
Okay, murder!
Get fucked, gobbies.
Everybody roll your attacks with advantage because you're hiding.
Oh,
everyone who is waiting.
Wait, can I use Head Splitter here?
Use Head Splitter. Use Head Splitter if you want. Shui can also attack, right? She was holding?
That didn't. There we go.
Cool.
Oh God. Yeah, Stinks, as you behead one of these hobgoblins immediately with Head Splitter. Yeah, Shui, Naomi, you guys can all roll attacks on these unsuspecting hobbies.
Shui got a 19.
Shui got 19. Roll damage. Oh God, even that's so much damage. Naomi, roll, fucking kill this guy.
Oh, hello.
This man.
Here.
Who are you?
With advantage. With advantage.
Like, Naomi's changed.
Fresh kava. Yeah, you fucking... you split this guy vertically.
Yeah.
he just falls into two pieces.
It is very dangerous.
Like roast beef.
Glad I stayed outside.
Like roast beef? What kind of roast beef are you eating?
I don't know. I'll say you guys are out of combat right now. Since everyone who's really a threat is dead.
Hide the bodies.
There's a guy that's sleeping though.
Yeah, can we slit his throat?
There's about 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds.
Yeah, can we just slit his throat real quick?
Yeah,
like behead.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, go
I
get
love
go get
this
the tiger. I'm gonna go help.
Yeah, as you like just get to him, he like, he wakes up, looks at his baguette, takes a bite, and like he slit his throat.
No, I just like take an arrow and just like put it through the top of his skull. It goes into the baguette.
Into like a
Into the
bowl and
baguette.
make soup.
Tomato soup.
Yeah, there's the soup
Make
too.
tomato soup.
Yeah, Nox, you help undo the cuffs. I guess you do free everyone. There's a random Tabaxi and a random elf here and a
I'll
random
free
lizard
everyone
here.
And just
It's
give
like,
like
oh golly, thank you.
and just give a wink at Aura's brother, even though I am still Pistachio.
Aura's brother's like, I'm so confused. There must be some kind of blood loss. Can we go home?
Let's hide these bodies.
Yeah. Go ahead and hide them.
Maybe in that storage room.
Do you guys want to?
The bodies in the barrels.
Yeah, give me an investigation, guys. If you guys want to look around this room.
Oh shit! There's stuff in this room.
I did not,
Or the bodies mostly.
did not find anything.
I'll say everyone who's in and around the body of the big guy, the boss, Pistachio, give me an investigation roll.
Find some good shit, because that was about to go through his pocket.
Oops. On the body of Pistachio, you guys find a belt of stone giant strength, which increases strength, your base strength stat by a lot. He's also holding a potion of maximum power, which is good for anyone who spell casts and can. It causes your next spell to do max damage.
Oh damn!
Pretty dope.
Could I actually take the strength, the belt of strength?
Mwah.
What? You use dexterity.
Huh?
You use dexterity, don't you?
I know.
Why wouldn't I get it?
Naomi, don't you have a belt of hill giant strength?
Oh, it's
Styx
Styx is gonna do
giant?
some like gifting Naomi shit. Is that what he's doing?
No, he wants to use it despite not using strength.
Yeah, now we got the strength boost. You need that strength boost.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll say who rolled high. Marsh found it.
Marsh gets it. No, I'm kidding.
Marsh just swole.
Yeah, just swole.
I put it on, and then it like just the arms just.
Your arms just get twice as thick.
Can you
I'm like,
imagine
I
the loot?
like a-
The loot?
Yeah.
The loot bonks, yeah.
So I put it on for a second. I'm like, I don't like it. And then
Naomi, you see Tug step out of the room and look out to all of you guys. It's like, oh, gee. Oh man, I didn't think I'd see all you guys here.
I lift my axe
so
that's
soon.
in my hand and I throw it across the room. I want it to land right beside his face. It won't hit him, but it lands right beside his face.
That's my thing.
You took too long.
Naomi, as you like huff and you are about to throw your axe to Tug, a hand goes on your shoulder. Your little sister Yelani.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Looks at you and she's just
hate
like,
you so much.
Get it.
Oh my god.
You're such a piece of shit.
Yelani.
sister, you don't have to do that. I think my sister can be more than just a killing machine. I'd like to think so.
Shit. This is why you brought her. You're such a piece of shit. This is why you brought her.
Don't bring family into this unless you want Chris to manipulate you with them.
I didn't realize why he wanted her to come so bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why wouldn't she stay at the base? Fine, whatever. I don't know why she's coming. This is why emotional blackmail.
I was literally like, how did Angel agree to this?
I didn't think about what he would do with it. I literally just, I was like,
What's wrong with teaching you empathy?
You're such a piece of shit.
Yeah, she's just like, she like holds your arm.
That your character is getting empathetic.
Yeah, she's just like, sister, I don't think you have to always be a killing machine. You're good at what you do, but...
Really good! You're really good!
You're doing great, sweetie.
I think this little frogman has been through enough.
With all the rage of Satan and Hades combined as the Unholy Mary, I slowly lower my axe.
You see steam coming out of Naomi's forehead.
But no, for some reason on Saturday, I'm gonna punch Scratchbox. You know
Hey, Auntie Nix is just gonna stalk Scratchbox for some reason. A million little rat punches.
Through dimension.
Tug walks up to the group of you guys, sees Marsh, and he's just like,
I like frog legs and butter.
I guess I fucked up, right?
Oh shit, idiot!
I'm really sorry, guys. I fucked up, Marsh. I know I keep fucking up.
Actually, you're in a bubble of silence right now. No one can hear you, but keep moving, keep walking.
Sleep tied up.
No one hears your apology.
Whoops. He like steps out. He's like, "Sorry, did you guys get that? What I was saying was, I'm really sorry, guys. I fucked up. Marsh, I know I keep fucking up, and just I
will fry your back legs in butter."
Marsh is gonna like put the hand on Tug's shoulder and be like, "Tug, you're my friend. And as my friend, I've been there for you so many times. Every single time you've gone through a hardship that you can't control, times that you can control, I defended you to my friends. I took the fall for this, so I can say this sincerely. Go fuck yourself!"
Yes! Yes! Yo, fuck you!
Get it!
Yes!
Yes! Cut off toxic friends! Get it!
Yes! No toxic
friends! You know
friends.
what? I totally deserve that, Marsh. You never have to talk to me again. I get it. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I deserve it. I think they took all my money. If you guys want it, that's all yours now. I don't need it.
I'll come out and I have his guitar in my bag and just be like,
"Look, Tug,
there you go.
I do care about you, man. And right now, with everybody that I'm with and you, it's not really a good time for us to try to rekindle our friendship or make amends or anything like that. Maybe later we can see each other and work things out, but for right now, I'm just too mad at you, and you've hurt a lot of people that are very close to me, and that's not fair to any of us."
Yeah, you tell him.
Also, I saw Chum Chum. What the fuck?
You saw Chum Chum? What?
Oh my god.
You saw Chum Chum? Yeah. Chum Chum for Lua is this little guy. That's the bagpiper of the band.
He's a Russian elephant.
I love him.
Yeah, fantastic.
He's got fingers.
He's got fingers.
He's got fingers.
He does have fingers. Yes, he does.
Yeah, he grabs his guitar and he just silently nods, kind of teary-eyed, and he's like, "Maybe I'll see you guys in Diamond or something."
No! Nixus just screams no.
Bitch, on site if I see you again.
Yeah, you might not want to see us.
Yo,
dude.
you're lucky Itty Bitty's here. If the Powerpuff Girl wasn't here, yo, it'd be light, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, you know how hard we worked to make sure she didn't kill you? You don't find us again.
You
don't go searching for them.
We almost died for
If
you.
you see these people again, it won't be
Run. I'm gonna run real far.
See me again. You will not see them again. You've burned that bridge.
I'm going to fry you in a nice Merlot sauce, you motherfucker.
You know what? Yeah, you might want to get out of here.
If you see Naomi again, she will not stop at killing you. She will
I will
kill
eat you.
Take up your body to a clone you, and then she's gonna kill all your clones.
Yeah, you gotta take your guitar and
Tug turns to Aura and Citrine. He's like, "Oh, it was nice to meet you guys. Okay, bye."
Please leave and never come back. Okay, bye.
But yeah, he apologized. He says that all the money, a lot of the chunk of money that you guys found was actually robbed off him.
From robbing off of...
he tried to cross the border and they just fucked him up and took his money, and then kept it. So he's just that's your guys' money.
Wait, I want to go up to Marsh and be like, "You okay?"
Yeah, I will be. I mean, it's hard to do, but because all I want to do is help Tug, but I think just that was the best thing that I could have done to help.
Yeah, that's why I really believe in life. Murder helps.
Oh. That didn't go where I was thinking for it to go, but it makes a good catchy song lyric.
Yelani puts another hand on your shoulder. Sometimes.
You got one more of them. You get 3 per year.
Jesus.
It's only January. Fuck.
Citrine turns to you, Aura, and he's like, "Are these your friends that helped save me?"
Yeah, you know, I'm not usually one for friends, but this is an opportunity I couldn't pass up. They were very, very helpful, and without them, I wouldn't have found you.
Well, thanks. I hate saying it and admitting I'm wrong, but thanks for saving me. I fucked up coming here all by myself, but I'm glad. And then like turns to you, or I'm glad you showed up.
Well, this is too emotional for me right now.
Should we go home?
yeah, they're going home.
All right. So I'll say.
Come out and wink again as Pistachio.
I will also. I'm gonna give them 200 of my gold for helping me.
You come by me.
Yeah.
Nani, move.
And I tell them that if they don't use it for themselves, they can pay it to somebody else, so they don't, have to kind of go to them.
Oh, so sweet, so sweet.
No,
what a bean.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm coming back, so it would be nice.
You never know.
I mean, you never know. They may run into Aura down the road. We've had guests come back and they run into people again. So
having an idiot brother is a great plot device.
Yes.
Very cool. So the siblings, you two, will head back toward Pyrite, your little town in the mountainside near the Undying Gate. You guys say your goodbyes. And
I let
onwards.
them know where we are, so if y'all ever come to our village, you can look for us.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah, they live in a little village in the mountainy area.
It's sparkly.
It's sparkly.
Do you know?
Give me a history check, Aura. Do you know Fake Koro?
I don't know.
In your travels, you actually ran into someone named Fake. It was also a Genasi in and around what would this have been?
Right?
Yeah, a couple years ago, in the Sun Temple, the temple of the monks that practice the Sun Soul fighting stuff. Yeah, you met Wait, how would Nox know who Faye even is?
I've heard legends of it from the futures past. I don't know where she was.
Futures past. So I'll say you guys are marked now, so you guys discreetly exit, acting as if nothing happened, and you travel through the rest of the gate, showing them you're marked to pass through, no problem. The guards let you through, and you guys come out the other side of the first fortress.
Oh, before we leave, can I say that I look at the opportunity that this long snake thing obeys me, and I look back longingly at this pet I desperately want and can have because I can turn into its master.
You always have to be it.
I put my arm on Nox's shoulder and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I'm going to ride in the sand for this.
Yeah, you see it sitting there and it just licks its eye curiously at you.
And then I look at it and I also lick my eye. And we have a moment and it's like...
You guys truly dodged a bullet. This thing can shoot lightning. This thing can swallow people. This thing can constrict you.
Our big sexy brains.
Use your brains instead. Yeah, Lua, I know you like combat, but one thing with this group, they always try to avoid combat every time I throw it at them. But you guys did good. You guys did good.
Yeah, I think Shui grabs my cuff and drags me away from the pet.
Yeah, out of jealousy.
I'm fully Marsh, go get your pet.
Yeah. The other, the Behir, it's called, just looks at you curiously.
Marsh, go. Marsh is gonna be so lonely. Marsh, it needs a home.
I don't have one of those.
I tried to hit the Mickey that wants to save all the geckos.
Yeah, honestly.
That's true. Actually, hang on a second. Aren't we all technically homeless?
Yeah.
Technically, you don't have a home.
Yeah, I don't think Chris is ever
Technically,
gonna
you don't
let us get to a point where like.
I mean, hey, you don't know. Hey, you don't know what we don't know what the future has in store.
We have a lot of gold. We can just go buy some land and retire.
We do have some gold.
We do have all that gold. Can we go buy some land and retire, you guys?
Actually,
Let's not save the
Can we
world.
get into the real estate market?
Yeah,
Chum Chum's already on it. Chum Chum is already on it.
Of the real
All
estate
these
market.
places that have been destroyed, prime real estate
exactly.
development.
Whole episode on stocks.
First call up Chum Chum. Let's go.
Yo, let's become the landlords of the new metropolitan.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God. Yeah, we'll make our
post-war
money off of
economy.
renting.
Post-war economy.
Anyways, Feverlin wanted us to finish early, so let's wrap this up.
I'm sorry, 12:30 is early, Christopher.
I know, because this is what I'm saying.
For us, that's
I know.
not
I
bad.
tried. It's actually not that bad. I could. Yeah, I tried to.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't that bad. Now I'm better.
Okay. Yeah. Anything you guys want to wrap up before we end the stream?
Oh, I inspect the dinner table before we leave, and then
Yeah. There's a half-eaten baguette and some fish.
was there some soup?
There actually was a little bowl of soup here. Right
Yeah,
here.
hang on. I just want to.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
cold. It's
Yeah.
cold.
Okay. I think there's some like
Survival.
grain in it.
I taste it. How is it?
It
There's
doesn't
some
taste
grain in
great.
it, dude.
Yeah, it's got like.
We don't have to do this, bro. We don't have
Like,
to.
You don't
This
got
doesn't
it.
need to happen.
They like cook critters and stuff that they see like lying or like crawling around the first fortress. You see like little brains and little like pieces of rat in here in this soup. You just slurp it up and it's cold. It's not great.
Cold brain soup.
Cold brain soup.
Brain soup.
I think I'll just like drop my disguise and be Nox and like go give like Aura a hug. And while I'm hugging her, just like over her shoulder, wink at her brother again, and then.
Jesus.
A wholesome
Like,
moment.
oh, she was a changeling. Oh, that makes sense. This whole time I was getting winks and I was like, that's weird. I'm uncomfortable.
Oh, you were like
I'm-
kind of into pistachio for a moment. Was that what was happening?
I mean, no, but now I'm kind of intrigued. Okay, bye.
Just instantly calls me up on the sending. So I'm like, hey, what you doing? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, hey, you up?
Murderer turned lover.
Yeah.
You what, babe?
Yeah. Very
2:30,
cool.
can't
Very
come
cool. So thank you. Oh, you still didn't dismiss that dark. There's some floating darkness over here.
Oh, can I bring it with me? Like,
No, I think it just stays there. Okay, so you guys
oh,
leave
fine,
this
I could've
little.
dismissed it and blown people up with necrotic energy.
Yeah, it died before you got there.
I know, but the other guys ran through it.
Oh,
That took a
yeah,
piece
you
of my
could've-
soul,
you
and I
could've-
didn't use
yeah,
the
you could've-
4d6
you could've.
necrotic damage.
Yeah. You left this little lizard here behind. You guys part ways. You go toward Renahar. Aura goes home. Big shout out and thank you to Lua for joining us as a special guest this stream. Obviously, we are always happy to have you back. Happy to have Aura back. Maybe something where you can truly fuck shit up and use all those crazy spells you got. Because you guys just used your brains instead.
Yeah, there's some crazy spells I got.
Dummy
Yeah.
brains.
And probably by the time you guys meet them again, you'll be a higher level, so it'll be even crazier. So whenever you're down, we're always happy to have you. We're always happy to have guests on board.
Always.
Yeah, because there's a war going on, and Aura is, I don't know.
Come join us in the
maybe-
real estate market.
I'm there.
We're flipping houses. Come join.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you for all the donations to everyone who donated. Awesome to get so many donations, follows, and hosts today. So thank you all. We will be back next week with Mike. Mike will be back as a different character, actually, not buddy old pal. Mike, who other co-founder of Pink City, who was in the character was a character earlier on, who died off to you guys' knowledge, is coming back for another secret character, and it'll be this episode next week. I am very excited for, especially for. I'm not gonna spoil it. You know what? For all of you guys, very fun.
We're quitting before next week.
Because you guys are going to Erstwhile.
No. Wait, weren't we going to Renahar?
Yeah, in Erstwhile. You're going to Kurtagash. On the way, Erstwhile is there.
Okay.
Thank you all. We will catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Bye-bye.